Yeah. Test 1 2 3 1 2 3.
At the opening half mile, Woodmere Expedia continuing to lead Shelley Spirit. Picking it up some in the second panel, road to the half in 101 and 3. That's 29 and 3 in the second quarter. On the backstretch for the final time, Woodmere Expedia has a sizable lead on Shelley Spirit. The three quarters was 132 and 2. Woodmere Expedia, eighth of a mile out. Shelley Spirit gives chase second. As they come to the finish, it's Woodmere Expedia for Kenny Murphy, Shelley Spirit, and Bim Ford. Time for the mile, 2:01 and 4.
a ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island.
just might need an extra second to get a couple slates and stuff like that. So.
Yep, I got that. Who's outside?
Mike, unfortunately. Yeah, I think it's still raining. It might have let up actually. I don't know.
What was I going to tell you? For the second hit today, that race that Western Riverside, it's kind of short. I just wanted to put the time codes in there.
Yeah, I did get the time codes. It's about 45 seconds.
I think it's about like 32 seconds.
Is it?
Yeah, like from like 6:45 on the tape to 7:17.
6:45. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll make sure it's good.
Yeah, just I think.
And it goes out on like it almost transitions into another race. I know I saw that.
Yeah.
So I know the outs before that, but I'll make sure the ends.
Yeah, I just
Roughly
wanted to
30
give you that
seconds.
heads up because usually we're a minute or so, but
Yeah.
this was like, they just grabbed it from the tape.
Okay.
So it's like 30 seconds. So we'll do that hit first, and then I'll come back up with my outfit. Probably take it off of that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Perfect.
first hit will just be normal.
All right.
Okay,
Perfect.
thanks.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores, Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon here on Prince Edward Island. We're getting underway a little bit late, but again, we had a system that moved in earlier this morning with some rain, so we decided to push the post time back to 2 o'clock today. It looks like it's going to work out here. Track looks in great shape thanks to the maintenance crew at Red Shores, and we're set to go here for racing at 2 p.m. Atlantic time this afternoon. Welcome aboard to the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, as we get set for 12 this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown. It'll feature the home hardware maritime breeders for the 2- and 3-year-old trotters, so we'll see the trackside presentation and also the Atlantic Age Pacing Mares Final. It's presented by Standardbred Canada, and boy, is it a good one. Ace 44 Dome on the rail today. Chelsea coming off the big win on Breeders' Crown Weekend will be 2 today. Stone Beach Lily is 3, Atlantic Star is 4, Tobin's Brownie is 5 today, Plain Jane is 6, The Real Prince is 7, and Share the Moment, coming off a nice win last weekend, moves out to post 8. This afternoon sets up to be a dandy in race number 12. But before we get there, we got to get the program and equipment changes. Vance Cameron, we're a little bit delayed today, but we're ready to roll. Up to you.
Oh, and it was the right move by the management, Peter, without a doubt. Looks like we're going to have some dry conditions here this afternoon at the driving park. And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for today's racing program, event number 54 of the meeting. Sloppy track conditions. There is a 2-second variant. It's 14 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Follen. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Allain and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 3. In the third race, number 5, it's Model Time, raced here on the 19th of October. On the fast track, scoring from post 5 and finished second, was race timed in 1:59, driven by Kenny Murphy. Next change, go to race number 5, featuring the Super High 5. In the fifth race, number 6, JK Express, adding knee boots and blinkers. Next change, go to race number 7. In the 7th race, number 6, Catch the Spark, removing the Murphy blind, adding a line burr on the inside. Turning over to race number 8. In the 8th race, number 2, Getting Salty, removing the Pelling Pacifier, adding cheek rolls. Final change in the card, go to race number 12. In the 12th race, number 3, Stone Beach Lily, raced here at Charlottetown on the 19th of October. Fast track, scoring on the rail, finished second, a race timed 1:56, driven by Kenny Murphy. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time of the afternoon's program. Permit your windows open and selling. Race 1 post time now set for 2 o'clock. That'll leave you 26 minutes to make your Race 1 selections.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here at the top of the park in Charlottetown. We delayed the post time this afternoon due to that weather pattern that came in last night and today. So we were originally set to go at 12:30, but we're now at 2 p.m. first post, and we're on track. Again, a big thank you to the maintenance and track crew here at Redshores in Charlottetown. They've done a terrific job to get the track ready, and we're set to go here. First post will be at 2 p.m. But first, want to take you back to a previous Maritime Breeders' Stake winner. We're featuring the Maritime Breeders' Stake, Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake, today and tomorrow here in Charlottetown. We're going to take you down memory lane here to 1994, and it was West River Exotic and Claire McDonald winning the Dairy Queen final. Let's take a look.
3/4 mile mark.
3/4 mile mark. Up to on the outside, Buster Hill. Nick Way, Joe trotting strong at the rail. Third, Alan Donnox now fourth. 1:33 and 2 by the 3/4. They have an eighth of a mile left to go. West River Exotic. Here comes Nick Way, Joe on the outside. To them, the settle of Dairy Queen Futurity. West River Exotic responding to the challenge and turning it on. West River Exotic wins.
And what a win that was there for West River Exotic and Claire McDonald. Like I said, back in 1994, it was the Dairy Queen final, and that horse just had a terrific 2- and 3-year-old campaign in the Maritimes. It's great to go down memory lane here as we celebrate the Home Hardware Maritime Breeder Stakes today and tomorrow here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. So now let's take a look at the I'll Pick 5 ticket. It's happening, of course, on race number 1 here today. Yeah, here is the slate here for the I'll Pick 5 ticket. Let's run through what I'm liking here in the first 5 this afternoon at Red Shores. In race number 1, I'm going to head towards the 2. That's Emperor here for Corey McPherson today. This horse usually likes to go to the front and try to go gate to wire here. I'm thinking maybe Corey is aggressive off the wings here today and maybe goes right down the highway. Neptune Seal's just racing well, but we're going to go with the 2 in race number 1 to kick it off in the I'll Pick 5 ticket. In race number 2 today, we're heading to the rail, and that's Dusty Lane Wee here for Gary McDonald and Ronnie Gass. Lenny Myers trains. Mark Campbell's going to do the driving, and this horse was a winner Breeders' Crown weekend from the rail. 2, 2, and 3 closed. 30 and 3. He's had a really nice year. 6 wins from 11 starts, says Dusty Lane Wee. And she's on the rail here again this afternoon. Has a big shot in that Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 2-year-old trot for the fillies. In race number 2, we're going to put her on top of the ticket. Race number 3, we're going back to the 2, Dark Side of Wicked for Nickway Farms. And Gilles Barrios going to do the driving as well. The horse looked to be in a good spot last time out, made an unfortunate break up the backside, took himself out of it, so we think he's going to rebound here today. The 2-year-old colt by McWicked, he's in a good spot here today. Post 2, Barrios going to drive, and we're going to put him in our I'll Pick 5 ticket. Race number 4 today, and we're going to head to the 3, that's Rocket Blast. He's part of that Home Hardware Maritime Breeders for the 2-year-old trotting colts. Comes up in race number 4 today. We're going to Rocket Blast and Corey McPherson. He's had a nice year. 11 starts, 6 wins, 3 seconds, and a third. Record of 2-2 right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. And head post 8 last weekend in the Atlantic Breeders' Crown on October the 8th. Left 8, finished 4th. So the good news is he moves inside today to post 3. Rocket Blast and Corey McPherson. We're going with them in race number 4 today. To round it out in the I'll Pick 5, that's race number 5. We're going to Zach the Man. Boy, he looked good here last week on the 14th. Left post 2 and was sent right down the Red Shores Highway. A winner by 6 and change, 159, 30 and 4 on the event, on the end of it. And the track, remember, was the second off last Saturday. So again, we're looking for back-to-back from Zach the Man. Mark Campbell down to drive. That's race number 5 today. So yeah, we'll recap it. I'm at a 2-1-2-3-2. Post time picks. That's Kurt Hughes today. He's taking over the post time picks on Saturday. Kurt with a 2-1-2-3. He's winning the 6 in race number 5. And the classifier 4-1-2-4-6. So lots of options here in the I'll Pick 5. Of course, we kick it off every card at Red Shores. And we're 11 to go before race number 1. First post at 2 p.m.
First race pacers and their drivers are on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Check Your Source, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy. Adam Murner drives. 2, Emperor is owned and trained by Jeff Lewis of Moncton, New Brunswick. Corey McPherson up. Picket Genre 3 is owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Stevenson. Mike Downey driving. Neptune Sealster 4, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Galland, and Nicole McPherson, trained by Mickey Galland and driven by Jules Barrio. 5 is West Coast Kid, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Colton Prophet, trained by Philip Kelly. Brody McPhee driving. 6, Winter Blast, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Jason Hughes drives. 7, Jetster, owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell. Number 8, Brumby, is owned by Tammy McKay of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Mike McWiggum. 3 minutes wagering time on the first race. This is the start of the Isle Pick 5 with the $1,500 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. Peter McPhee and the top selections coming up next in the afternoon's opener.
Well, thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, 3 to go here before race number 1 this afternoon. And, of course, we always feature that Isle Pick 5 to kick it off at Red Shores. Races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Low 15% takeout. And a big thank you to the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association as we head out to the Track 4 race number 1 today. Daily double here. Exactor, 20-cent super. The try, the guarantee, 20-cent Isle Pick 5. You can tag your ticket with the wild horses. For the on-track players, jackpot $25. We're going to land on Emperor here for Jeff Lewis of Moncton. Jeff also trains. It's Corey McPherson in the bike today. Last time out was Woodstock on the 14th. 15:01s left. 3, finished 5th. 2-2-1, closed it out 31-2. If you slide down a little bit further, you see he raced here in Charlottetown on Breeders' Crown weekend, the 7th here, against a good group. It was the 15:01s in Charlottetown. Good overnight group. He left 5, finished 7th, 158, 29-2. But he was up against Impeccable Shadow, Avatar J, and Asher Stasher. So like I said, he was in tough that day when he raced here in Charlottetown on the 7th. So he's back to race here on the 21st, down to the 10:51s. We think Corey's probably going to be pretty aggressive with him here. He does like the front end, Emperor, and Corey's got him here this afternoon from post 2, 5-2. This guy's been rolling along here. Neptune Sealster for Carly Ward. Michael Gallant and Nicole McPherson, they all share the ownership. Michael does the training as well. Gilles Barrio does the driving, and we want to send out a big shout-out to Carly Ward, who's celebrating her birthday today. So, Carly, happy birthday to you from all of us here at Red Shores. She's going to be cheering along Neptune Sealster. And like I said, the horse has been sharp the last 2, October 8th here. 10:51s, he raced great. Left 7 first up. It was storming on the end of it second. Just ran out of racetrack that day. Second, 3/4 of a length to Silver Hill Lightning. Raced very well. 2 minutes to chart a trip. 30-1 in the end of it, and the track was off 3 seconds on that day. He looked really good. And then he came back on the 14th. Left 4 and was a good second to Rymar Jimbo, 58-1. Closed out 29-2. So, yeah, he's been sharp the past 2 weeks. Draws a good spot here at the 10:51 level. Barrio to drive, 65. Here's Jetster on the outside for Stanley Harper of Inverness. Stanley does the training. Mark Campbell gets the call today on Jetster. Mark knows Jetster very well. We go down his lines here. I thought he raced good in Summerside on the 17th. Left 4, sat 5 most of the way, but at the top of the lane, he stormed home in 28-4, and he was just beaten by a nose. Good home and won it. But Jetster was absolutely flying at Red Shores and Summerside. Raced really well, 28-4, 158-4 the charted mile to get the deuce on that day. So he moves back to Charlottetown. He's at the 10:51 level. Like I said, Mark knows him very well. I'm going to take a swing. Put him in here for third. Jetster, 21-1. Okay, getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, a little bit delayed, but I think it was the right call. Up to you for the opener.
Absolutely 100% agree with you, Mr. McPhee, as we get the Saturday afternoon opener. On the gate with Check Your Source, Emperor, Picket Genre, Neptune Sealster, West Coast Kid, Winter Blast, Jetster, Brumby on the grandstand side, started up. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Emperor leaving out on the rail. Check Your Source. From the outside, that's West Coast Kid third. Crossing over fourth is Neptune Sealster. Winter Blast goes fifth. Then in sixth, Jetster. Picket Genre, he's a seventh, and trailing the field, that is Brumby. Up the backstretch they go, and here comes Emperor in line to Corey McPherson to take over the lead. Second is Check Your Source, racing from third, Neptune Sealster. West Coast Kid dropped in fourth. That's Winter Blast fifth, Jetster sixth, Picket Genre races seventh, and trailing the field, Brumby 28 seconds flat while the track is held up good. On by the 3/8 they roll, led by Emperor and McPherson. Getting the 2-hole ride, that is Check Your Source racing from third. On the cones as they arrive at the midway point, Neptune Sealster. Winter Blast has the backfield in motion, now fourth on the outside. Fifth up the rail is West Coast Kid. On the outside, sixth, Jetster. Then Brumby up the rail, seventh. Picket Genre on the outside is 8:57. 3 for an opening half mile. We're down to 3/8 to go. And on the lead, that's Emperor. From the outside, Winter Blast now takes over second. Third at the rail, that is Check Your Source. Moving up fourth on the outside, Jetster. Fifth, Neptune Sealster, nowhere to go. From the outside, sixth is Picket Genre. Now West Coast Kid seventh, and Brumby is eighth. 3/4 in 1, 27-3, and Winter Blast took over the lead. Second is Jetster. Picket Genre coming on the outside third, and they're homeward bound in the afternoon's opener. Winter Blast the leader. Picket Genre now picking them up and putting them down. Here's Mike Downey to open it up. Picket Genre in the first. Winter Blast held second. Jetster third, and the time for the mile incredible. 1:56.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon. Emperor won at the front end like we thought he would, 28 seconds. Like Van said, track held up very well. Snappy over there for a Saturday afternoon, 57-3 to the half. It was still Emperor at that point. Check Your Source second. Winter Blast goes first, takes over 3/4, 1:27-3. But from the back came Picket Genre, and he was picking them off late in the lane here. And yeah, he's going to get up and score to kick it off on a Saturday afternoon. 1:56-3. Was he flying on the end of it? Picket Genre and Downey in the first at Red Shores.
Here comes Pickett Genre to the first race winner's circle. Bay pacing Ridgeling. He's 4 by a roll with Joe. From the Art Major Dam, J.K., All That Jazz, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, bred by Three Brothers Stable of New York, trained by Ellen Stevenson. Mike Downey, no stranger to the CDP winner's circle, gets him home today in 156 and 3. Pickett Genre opens up a Saturday afternoon at Charlottetown. Now, the official results from the first race. Check your SHORES 6. Emperor was 8th. Pickett Genre, the race winner. Neptune Sealster, 7th. West Coast Kid, 4th. Winter Blast was 2nd. Jetster finished 3rd. Brumby was 5th. Fractions went 28, 57 and 3. 127 and 3. And the mile 156. In review, 681, 742. 3-5. Pickett Genre paid $27.90 to win. The exactor was $282.30. The triactor paid the ticket $3.6 all at $471.60. Superfecta carryover.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action as we get set for race number 2. We'll get to the picks in just a moment, but first I want to tell you about Hoof Prints and Heartstrings, the book launch for the already popular Hoof Prints and Heartstrings, A Boy's Memories of Maritime Harness Racing, will take place today, right here at Red Shores. The special event will be at Red Shores, Charlottetown in the 1888 Lounge, just after the race card is completed today. You can join co-host Nicole McPherson and Lee Drake. Author Russell Henderson will be live in person and virtually online. You can watch this as well. It's Saturday, October the 21st, right here at Red Shores after the races. Russell Henderson's Retro Media new book, Hoof Prints and Heartstrings. You can go to retromedia.ca and use the promo code REDSHORES2023 for a chance to qualify for the early bird prizes. We roll in the picks here for race number 2 this afternoon. Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 2-year-old trot fillies. They go for a nice purse, $9,450. And wow, it's unanimous. 1, 2, and 3. 1 is Dusty Lane Wee. I like that horse on top, as does Post Time Picks and the Classifier's Choice. 2 for second, that's Getting Tipsy, and Mike McGuigan. And 3 for third, Dusty Lane, Mabel Miles Heffernan this afternoon. 1, 2, 3, it's unanimous. 8 away from race number 2.
Second race, it's the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders for 2-year-old trot fillies. One is Dusty Lane Wee, owned by Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, and Ronnie Gass of Cornwall, trained by Lenny Myers. Mark Campbell drives. Number 2 is Gettin' Tipsy, owned by Jamie Whelan from Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan, trainer-driver. Dusty Lane Mabel 3. The owners are Andrea Renison, Lowell Weir, and Nicholas Fleming of Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison, Miles Heffernan. Number 4, Pay Me My Money, is owned by Peter and Don Smith, Gerald Morrissey, and James Perot. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the second race. Super High Five comes up in race number 5 and again on race number 12. Top drivers and trainers are coming up next.
Thank you very much, Vance. Yeah, 4 to go here before race number 2. It is the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 2-year-old trot fillies. So we'll get to the track in just a moment. But I want to tell you about the top drivers and trainers here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. On the driving side, Jason Hughes. Yeah, he's led for a long way here. Jason with 111 wins coming in today. He's on top. Mark Campbell second. Mark up to 100 wins on the season. David Dowling, he's third. 81 wins for David at Charlottetown. Jill Barrio right there in fourth. Jill with 80 wins. And Corey McPherson, yeah, he rounds out the top 5. 70 wins, but they're all chasing Jason Hughes. Jason on top with 111 wins at Red Shore, Charlottetown. And on the training side here in Charlottetown, Melissa Rennie, 56 wins. Melissa in first place. Jason Hughes second, 54 wins. Third is Jennifer Doyle. Jen has 48 wins on the season in Charlottetown. Ron Matheson coming off a couple of wins on Thursday. He's fourth with 42. And Mark Campbell rounds out the top 5. Mark with 37 wins. Melissa Rennie on top on the training side at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Okay, like I said, Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 2-year-old trot. The fillies, the purse, $9,450. Here's the one. Dusty Lane Wee for Gary McDonald and Ronnie Gass. They share ownership. Lenny Myers trains. Mark Campbell's going to do the driving, and she's had a dynamite year. 11 starts, 6 wins, 2 seconds, 2 thirds. Up over $40,000 in earnings. The record's 2-1-4. That was Red Shores in Summerside. And our last 3 excellent in the Andrew here in Charlottetown on September the 21st. Second to Getting Tipsy, 2-4-1. Went to Summerside in the Lady Slipper on the point all the way. A winner, 2-1-4, 30-1 on the end of it. And then here, Breeders' Crown Sunday, the Atlantic Sire Stake, the Breeders' Crown there, was a winner, 2-2-3, closing it out in 30-3. That's the rail here. Mark Campbell to drive. Dusty Lane Wee is 2-5. Here's the next door neighbor. It's the 2 Getting Tipsy for James Whalen of Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan is the trainer. Mike also will do the driving today. And this horse is knocking on the door. She's been racing very well. You look at her stats. She's had a nice year. 7 for 11 in top 3s. 3 of those are wins. Up over 29,000, pushing 30,000 in the bank account. 2-2-2 is the record here in Charlottetown. And yeah, her last 3 have been excellent. She was a winner in the Andrew back on the 21st. 2-4-1. Went to Summerside, tracked all the way from the 7-hole. That was a really good effort. Second to Dusty Lane Wee from the 7-hole. Excellent trip at Red Shore Summerside. And then back here, Breeders' Crown weekend. Left 4, ended up on the front, and then was just collared 2-2-3, 30-3. On the end of it. So, yeah, horse is racing very well. Great spot to work from here today. Getting Tipsy, 5-1. And here is the 3, Dusty Lane Mabel for Andrea Renison. Miles Heffernan will drive. George Renison's going to train. Yes, we said Andrea Renison, Lowell Weir, Nicholas Fleming. They all share the ownership. And you can see Horse Race Summerside, Lady Slipper there, left from post 8, finished 4th, 2-3-1, closed it out 30-2 this year. And then before that, in the Andrew, September the 21st, left 5, finished 6th, 2-6-4, closed it 31-1, track off a second on that day. So post 3 in Charlottetown today. Miles Heffernan's going to do the driving on Dusty Lane Mabel, 4-1. close here in the second. Pay Me My Money is the 4. Peter Smith, Donald Smith, Gerald Morrissey, James Perot share the ownership. Kenny Arsenault, training and driving. The 1-4 down, PI Colt Stakes weekend was a good one. F5 finished second, 2-4. Nice trip, 29 and 1. Since then, been on the edges, was 5th there, 2 back in the Lady Slipper, 2-4 and 1. Closed it out in 31. So post 4 here today, 5-1 on Pay Me My Money. We're getting close. Need you in on the action. Race number 2. Getting set for race number 2 this afternoon from Redshores in Charlottetown. Horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate in advance. Of course, we want to send a big thank you to Peter Smith and Arnold Hagen for all their support in the Maritime Breeders' Stake. Up to you.
Absolutely, Peter. And they're lining up the 2-year-old trot fillies in the Maritime Breeders. Dusty Lane Wee, Getting Tipsy. Dusty Lane Mabel, Pay Me My Money, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and trotting, and the first one out, Dusty Lane Wee, second to the turn, Getting Tipsy. Then third, that is Dusty Lane Mabel, and the early trailer, that is Pay Me My Money. So this compact field of 4 2-year-old trotting fillies, they turn to the backstretch and go to the opening quarter. Dusty Lane Wee and Campbell on the lead. Tucked away second is Getting Tipsy. Then third, that is Dusty Lane Mabel. And trailing the field, that is Pay Me My Money. Over to the opening quarter mile in complete command on the front end. Dusty Lane Wee, the post-time favorite, was over to the quarter in 30 and 4. Tracking in the 2-hole is Getting Tipsy. Then third, Dusty Lane Mabel, and the trailer fourth. Pay Me My Money. Off the turn they come, and they straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now. On the lead, Dusty Lane Wee. Continuing second is Getting Tipsy. Third is Dusty Lane Mabel, and Pay Me My Money has gone to the outside fourth. Halfway home in the Maritime Breeders, led by Dusty Lane Wee. Getting Tipsy is second. From the outside, Pay Me My Money is taken over third. Now the trailer fourth. Dusty Lane Mabel, a half mile in 103 and a 1/5. Over to the 5/8, Dusty Lane Wee, the leader. Getting Tipsy second, Dusty Lane Mabel third, and off stride went Pay Me My Money along the backstretch, and the 3/4 is the next station. Dusty Lane Wee by 2. Getting Tipsy is second. Dusty Lane Mabel third. Pay Me My Money in the backfield, the trailer. 3/4 up in 1. 34 and 1. They trot around the turn for the final time. Shade more than an 1/8 of a mile to come. Dusty Lane Wee by 2.5. Second is Getting Tipsy. Dusty Lane Mabel and Pay Me My Money down the stretch in the home Hardware Maritime Breeders 2-year-old trot fillies. Dusty Lane Wee and Mark Campbell every call a winning one today. Getting Tipsy second, Dusty Lane Mabel third, and the time for the mile in 2:03 and 3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 2-year-old trotting fillies here today. And yeah, she went right down the highway. Dusty Lane Wee And Mark Campbell, they bossed it right from the word go today. 30-4 for Dusty Lane Wee, getting tipsy in the 2-hole. It was Dusty Lane Mabel 3, Pay Me My Money. Half was 103-1. They went to the backside, a little bit of separation up the backside. 134-1. And here she is, trotting on home here. Dusty Lane Wee, beautiful close-up from Universal Media on the wire. And a winner here for Mark Campbell, 203-3. Dusty Lane Wee and Campbell in the winner's circle next.
Dusty Lane Wee arriving at the second race winner's circle, trotting brown filly. 2-year-old daughter VL Rocket atop the PJ's Nabby Dam, Kim's PJ's. McGarry McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, and Ronnie Gass of Cornwall, bred by Ronnie Gass. Trained Lenny Myers and Mark Campbell. Put her on top at every call, winning in 203-3. Down at trackside, Arnold Hagan and Peter Smith from the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stakes, joining us with the Winner's Circle presentation. Now, the official results from the second race: Dusty Lane Wee, the winner, Getting Tipsy was second. Dusty Lane Mabel third. Pay Me My Money fourth. Fractions of 30-4, 103-1, 134-1, and the mile in 203-3. In review, it's 1-2-3-4. Dusty Lane Wee 270. Exactor 320. Triactor 630. Superfecta 86 cents, and the early daily double 45.90.
Okay, working on race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown at the top of the park. It's Peter McPhee along with Vance Cameron this afternoon. We'll get to the picks in just a moment, but first want to tell you about HPI PEI. HPI players on PEI will be in for another promotion in November and December. Spend $25 or more on Red Shores. Receive a 3% cash back plus a chance to win a $500 account bonus at the end of each month. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. You can go to hpibet.com as we roll in the picks here for race number 3 in memory of Jerome Campbell. We'll see the trackside presentation in the 3rd. Yeah, I'm heading towards the 2 here. That's Dark Side of Wicked for Gilles Barrio today. I do like the 3 for 2nd, Majestic Mason. Corey McPherson will drive. And I'm going to put the 5 in, coming off a pretty good start here on Thursday. It's model time. Adam Murner gets the call today on the 5. So I'm at 2-3-5 post-time picks. That's Kurt Hughes in the middle today at 2-3-4, and the classifier underneath at 2-4-3. 6 away from the 3rd at Red Shores.
The 3rd race in memory of Jerome Campbell. They're on parade. Party Place 1 owned by Sean McAdam, Jackie Heffernan, Miles Heffernan, and Todd Walsh. Todd is the trainer. Miles Heffernan driving. Dark Side of Wicked 2 owned by Nickway Farms, St. David's, Newfoundland. Gilles Barrio trains and drives. 3 Majestic Mason owned by Stephen Downey of Quizpam, Sis, New Brunswick. Gilles Barrio trains. Corey McPherson driving. 4 is Here's to Art, owned by Clarkey and Donnie Smith, and Paul Hogan, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 5, It's Model Time, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204, Adam Murner. 4 minutes wagering time on the 3rd. Now it's time for 60 seconds or less. Today's guest is driver Miles Heffernan.
Now time for 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee.
Back with another round of 60 seconds or less, and today it's Miles Heffernan. Miles, let's get to it here. What is your favorite movie of all time?
Top Gun.
And what about your favorite actor or actress?
I like Van Diesel. He's pretty cool.
What song do you sing along to in the car? And be honest.
Don't be laughing at me then. when it rains, of course. I named one of my horses after that, and I kind of like that song.
What would you rather do, announce a race here at Red Shores or co-host on the race day broadcast?
Co-host on the race day broadcast.
Would you pick more winners than Kurt Hughes?
Oh, I guess.
You get 2 tickets to any sporting event in the world. Where are you going?
I'd like to see Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Finals playoffs.
Who's the best horse you've ever driven or trained?
All the way to Cardigan, hands down.
You get to invite 3 people over for dinner. Who's on the list?
I say Peter McPhee, Lee Drake, and Kurt Hughes. They're pretty good. They're pretty cool guys. They're nice guys.
Best answer so far. Besides driving or training horses, what would your dream job be?
Prime Minister.
Thanks for watching 60 Seconds or Less.
And again, thank you to Miles Heffernan. I don't know what I was expecting on that last answer. It certainly wasn't Prime Minister, but it got quite the reaction from me and a lot of other people. So again, thank you to Miles and everybody for taking part in 60 Seconds or Less the last couple of years. It's been a lot of fun. As we work on the 3rd here in memory of Jerome Campbell, we'll see the trackside presentation. We're going to land on the 2. Dark Side of Wicked here for Nickway Farms of St. David's, Newfoundland. Gilles Barrio is the trainer, and Joe's going to do the driving as well. You can see the horse had to start here on the 30th. The Joe O'Brien there, left 4, finished second, 2 minutes and 5th, closed 29. Really nice effort. Then came back in that non-winners of 1 and looked to be in a good spot last week. Unfortunately made a break. It sometimes happens to 2-year-olds and took himself out of it. So we're looking for a bounce back here today. The horse certainly has the talent, as you can see in that 1-2 back there. A charted trip of 2 minutes and a 5th, and like we said, a closer of 29. 2-hole here today, and is the overwhelming favorite right now, Dark Side of Wicked. Here's the 3. It's Majestic Mason for Steve Downey. Gilberto trains. Corey McPherson's going to do the driving. And the horses hit the top 3 in his last 4 starts. So racing pretty well is the 2-year-old by Arthur Blue Chip. Non-winners of 1 back on the 18th there. Off the rail, a good second to Tobin's Barn Party. 2 minutes flat. Came right back on the 30th here in Charlottetown. Left 4. Third place, second, 2 minutes 4/5. Raced very well. Just beaten quarter of a length, and then that non-winners of 1 last time. Tracked all the way, ended up third, 2-4-2, 30-4. Track was off 2 on that day, so he did get the show dough, but he's back in here in a good spot, and I think he's going to be up close here today, and he has a good shot here. Majestic Mason, it's Corey McPherson in the bike today, 8-1. Under a minute to go here. Need you in on the action as we work in the 3rd at Red Shores. It's model time. Robert Phillips is the owner and the trainer. Adam Murner is going to do the driving. Additional chart line on this horse. The mare, the 5-year-old mare, she raced here on Thursday. That non-winners of 2 fillies and mares. Left 5, finished second. She raced pretty well. She was closing in, finished second. She was charted 159. Kenny Murphy did the driving on Thursday night. So back in here, post 5. And if we slide down a little bit further, we see October the 3rd, left 6, finished 3rd, 2 minutes 4/5, closed 29-3. So again, she's been right around the top 3. Again, moves to the outside. Murner picks up the drive. It's model time, 11-1. Okay, great shot of the Metro Home Building Center starting gate here as we get set for race number 3 at Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Maiden Pacers in the 3rd. Party Place, Dark Side of Wicked, Majestic Mason. Here's to Art. It's model time. Now at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Race number 3 on the day in memory of Jerome Campbell. Post time. Rough and pacing Party Place, the first one out. Second is Majestic Mason. Third one to the turn, Dark Side of Wicked. Here's Duarte is fourth, and on the outside fifth, that is Model Time. Around the turn, approaching the opening eight, it's Party Place and Miles Sr. on the lead. Here comes the heavy favorite out of the two-hole. Burial will right line. Dark Side of Wicked, sending him on to the lead. Party Place is second. Third up the rail, Majestic Mason. Then in fourth, that is Here's to Art. Its Model Time is now the trailer fifth. On by the first quarter mile, led by Dark Side of Wicked in 29 and 4. Second and 2 lengths off the leader, that is Party Place, the longest shot on the board. Racing from third, Majestic Mason. Fourth is Here's to Art, and trailing the field, it's Model Time fifth, approaching the midway point, and they're strung out for a field of 5. Halfway home, Dark Side of Wicked getting them there by 3. Party Place is second, Majestic Mason third. Here's to Art, edged down to fourth. It's Model Time fifth, 58. And 3 was the opening half mile. So Barrio sits up on the 2-year roll. McWicked Colt. Dark Side of Wicked by 5 open. Here's to Artist taking over second. Party Place a fading third. Fourth on the outside, Majestic Mason. It's Model Time trailing the field. They're over to 3/4. Dark Side of Wicked is the leader, but here's to Art on the outside. Drives right on by the heavy favorite. 3/4 in 1. 29 and 1. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Here's to Art by 2. Coming on down the home stretch now. Dark Side of Wicked is second. Then Majestic Mason third. Deep stretch now. On the wire they come. Here's to Art in line to Kenny Murphy. Majestic Mason up the inside was second. Dark Side of Wicked third. 2 minutes, 2 fifths.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon in memory of Jerome Campbell. We'll see the trackside presentation. Dark Side of Wicked didn't wait long, was too early, but Barrow made the early move to the front, 29 and 4. He was the leader over there. Party Place was second, Majestic Mason third at that point. They went to the half, 58 and 3, still Dark Side of Wicked, but that's when Here's to Art made the move and Kenny Murphy, and they were storming up the backside. They were able to reel in the 2 Dark Side of Wicked right on by through 129 and 1, and down the stretch they come, full of pace on the end of it as Here's to Art. Big move up the backstretch. It was the winning move, and down the stretch he comes. The UMI slow-mo on Here's to Art and Murphy, 2 minutes and 2 fifths. They win the third at Red Shores.
Here's to Art, arriving at the third race winner's circle by pacing gelding 2 by Arthur Blue Chip off the Cam Luckdam Timel Extra. Owned by Clarkie and Donnie Smith and Paul Hogan, bred by Blaine Tebow of Kensington, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy will drive him to victory, pacing to a maiden record of 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Here's to Art in the third down at trackside, the in memory of Jerome Campbell cooler presentation friends and family joining us today here at the driving park.
This race replay is brought to you by Park After Dark Events. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. Watch for announcements on comedy nights, concerts, and more with Park After Dark Events at Red Shores.
Here's the official results from the third race. Party plays fifth, Dark Side of Wicked third, Majestic Mason second. Here's Stuart, the race winner. It's Model Time fourth, 29 and 4, 58 and 3, 129 and 1, and the mile was 2 minutes and 2/5. In review, it's 53214. Here's Stuart, paid $9. Exactor $17.90, Triactor $42.80. And the Superfect is $7.72. Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials will upgrade the variant on the track today. It's going to remain sloppy, now just a 1 second variant. Track conditions sloppy with a 1 second variant.
Okay, getting set for race number 4 this afternoon. Welcome back to the top of the park. Here at Red Shores in Charlottetown, we're working on race number 4. It is the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 2-year-old trot. They'll go for $9,450, so good purse. We'll get to the picks in just a moment, but I also want to tell you about Pony Points Pursuit here at Red Shores. Customers at our off-track simulcast theaters have a chance to win $500 cash and other prizes in the Pony Point Pursuit by playing Woodbine and Woodbine Mohawk Park until November the 24th. The grand prize is $500. Second place is $150. Fast bet credit, and third prize is a $50 wagering voucher. Complete details in our off-track simulcast theater at Red Shores Charlottetown and at Redshores.ca. And during the turf renovation, customers can enter through our main lobby and in through the Eastlink Trade Center. As we roll in the picks here for race number 4, and I'm heading to the 3 here. That's Rocket Blast for Corey McPherson. I do like the 4, Camco Laredo for Kenny Murphy. Nice win for Kenny in the last one. And the 2 in for third. That's getting lit. Post-time picks is matching at 3, 4, and 2. And Classifier putting the 4 on top. That's Camco Laredo. 3 for second and the 2 for third. 6 away from race number 4 at Red Shores.
Fourth race is the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders for 2-year-old trotting colts are on parade. Incredible Willie 1, owned by Jackie Heffernan, Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., today out of Murner Catch Drives. 2 is Getting Lit, owned by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge, Mike McGuigan, trains and drives. 3 Rocket Blast is owned and trained by Carl Bagnall of Stratford, Corey McPherson. Number 4 is Camco Laredo, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Kyle DeRoche, Kenny Murphy driving. Number 5 is County Line Babe, owned by Jackie Heffernan, Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Sr. does the driving. Number 6, WL Rosie's Rocket is owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague. Jason Hughes drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on the 4th. The Tuesday night race cards at Redshores Summerside features a bounce back promotion. Customers who wager $20 or more on the track will receive a 20% discount card for the West End Bar and Grill.
That's right, Vance, and we're back racing Tuesday in Summerside. First post is 6 p.m. at Red Shores in Summerside. And like Vance mentioned, back by popular demand is those bounce back promotions. Spend $20 or more on the live on-track presentation. You receive a 20% dining coupon. First post 6 p.m. Tuesday night in Summerside. We're working on the 4th in Charlottetown this afternoon. Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 2-year-old trotting colts. Nice purse, $9,450. On the line, we land on Rocket Blast here for Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Carl is the trainer, Corey McPherson. He's going to do the driving today, and this horse has really put together a dynamite season. 11 starts, 6 wins, 3 seconds, and a third, up over $40,000 in earnings. A record of 202 right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We'll go down the lines here. PEI Colt, September the 7th, was a wire-to-wire winner, 202. Nice trip, 29-2. Went in the Andrew on the 21st, got up to win, 2-6-2 over the off-track. Summerside, Lady Slipper, a nice win there, wire-to-wire, 2-2-1. And then last time out, at post 8 in that Breeders' Crown, October the 8th there, ended up 4th, 2-4-3, closed 31-3. So a tough trip from the outside last time out. But the good news is, draws inside this week, post 3, Rocket Blast and McPherson, 1-2. Yeah, here's the next door neighbor, the 4, Camco Laredo for Leanne Moyer of Summerside. Kyle DeRoche trains. Kenny Murphy's going to do the driving. Kenny looking to go back-to-back here this afternoon. And this horse has put together a pretty nice year as well. 9 starts, 1 win, 2 seconds, 4 thirds, up over $15,000 in the bank account, 202 and 2, the record right here in Charlottetown. First, second, and third in his last 3. Second, if you go down the lines on the Lady Slipper there, 2, 2, 3. Good effort there to Rocket Blast. Came right back. Lennox Sire Stake Breeders' Crown here on the 8th. Left 7, finished third, 2, 3, and 4. And then the Prospect here in Charlottetown. Last time out on the 12th. Left 3, put on the point, and sent right down the Red Shores Highway. Nice win on the 12th. Won by 4, 2, 2, and 2. Closed it out. 29-2. Does have some speed to the inside. This horse is sharp right now. Camco Laredo, 5-2. Under a minute to go here before the 4th. Need you in on the action as we work on the 4th at Red Shores. Getting lit. James Whalen is the owner. Mike McGuigan is the trainer. Mike's going to do the driving here today. Made a break in the Prospect, so we're going to toss that one and look at some other lines here. Lady Slipper and Summerside. Left 2, finished 4th. Pretty good effort. 2, 3, and 4. Came back in the Breeders' Crown on the 8th. 5th on the edges. 2, 4, and 4. Closed in 32. And if you go down that line, we're going to look at on the 15th of September. That was a good one. Prospect here in Charlottetown. Left 6. Mike left hard that day. Got front and was a going-away winner. 2, 2, and 4, closed it out in 30. So certainly has the speed to argue. Good spot to work from. McGuigan's in the bike, getting lit, 6-1. Getting set for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. As the Trotters swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the race call.
Incredible Willie. Getting Lit. A Rocket Blast. Camco Laredo. County Line Babe. WL Rosie's Rocket. It's the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders. 2-year-old trotting colts. Top of the stretch. Here they come. 5 County Line Babe made a break and goes back on the run here at the start. Up and trotting, Camco Laredo leaving out. Rocket Blast with him towards the rail. Incredible Willie, and also right there as they go 4 wide around the turn. Getting lit, so they're stacked up, and I mean stacked up all around the turn. 4 high as they go to the backstretch. Now the leader between horses is Getting Lit. From the outside, Rocket Blast second, third at the rail, Incredible Willie. Now in fourth, Camco Laredo racing from fifth, WL Rosie's Rocket. In the backfield, County Line Babe, the trailer, on past the opening station. Getting Lit with Mike McGuigan was there, 30 seconds flat. Racing from second is Rocket Blast. On the turn, Incredible Willie third. Fourth is Camco Laredo. Racing fifth, WL Rosie's Rocket, and the trailer, County Line Babe. They arrive at the opening half mile next. It'll be Getting Lit. Halfway home for McGuigan. Second is Rocket Blast. Continuing third, Incredible Willie. Moving wide fourth, Camco Laredo underway. Fifth is WL Rosie's Rocket. And the trailer sixth, County Line Babe. 60 seconds flat. They were over to the opening half mile. Getting Lit, the serious leader by the 5/8. Rocket Blast on his back second. Up into third is Camco Laredo. Back to fourth, Incredible Willie. WL Rosie's Rocket has gone off stride fifth. County Line Babe farther back sixth. On by the 3/4. Getting Lit still there, and it's getting late. The 3/4 in 1:31 and 1. Rocket Blast stock second. Camco Laredo around the turn third. 1/8 of a mile left to trot. Getting Lit trying to take them all the way today. Second, Rocket Blast. Camco Laredo third. Deep stretch now in the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders for 2-year-old trot colts. Getting Lit and Mike McGuigan go all the way. Rocket Blast second, Camco Laredo third. 2:01.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown. It was the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 2-year-old trotting colts. They went for a nice purse, $9,450. They were swinging early, 1, 2, 3, and 4. They all won at the front, but eventually Getting Lit and Mike McGuigan demanded it and got there 30 seconds flat. Rocket Blast was 2, Incredible Willie 3, Camco Laredo 4. They went to the half a minute. Mike still had the lead with Getting Lit backside 1:31 and 1. Rocket Blast and the 2. Getting Lit going to decide it down the lane here. Mike's still on the front past 1:31 and 1. He's going to fend off Rocket Blast deep in the lane. Mike wanted to boss it from the hop here today. He did, and he goes right down the highway. 2:01 and 3. Getting Lit, getting it done in the fourth at Redshores.
Here comes Getting Lit to the fourth race winner's circle, trotting Bay Gelding 2 by E.L. Rocket from the Yankee Glide Dam, Santa Hanover. Owned by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge, bred by Blaine White of Bell River. Trained and driven to victory today by Mike McGuigan. Mike had the trotting colt on top at every call. He'll trot to a new race win record today, 201 and 3. Getting Lit in the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders for 2-year-old colt trotters. Arnold Hagan and Peter Smith joined with the trackside presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by our new player portal. Everything you need to play the horses with programs, picks, mobile wagering, up-to-date stats, replays, and special features. Check out the new Red Shores player portal. Click on the Racing tab at Redshores.ca.
Here's the official results now from the fourth. Incredible Willie fourth, Getting Lit the winner. Rocket Blast was second. Camco Laredo finished third. County Line Babe sixth. WL Rosie's Rocket was fifth. They went 30, 1 minute, 1:31 and 1, and the mile 2:01 and 3. In review, it's 4:12.365. Getting Lit paid $17.20 to win. The exactor was $67, triactor $113.60, superfecta $42.93.
Okay, working on race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We're going to get to the picks here in race number 5 in just a moment. But first, I want to tell you about the O'Brien Awards. Yeah, they're coming to Prince Edward Island. Standardbred Canada pleased to announce the 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards. They'll take place right here on Prince Edward Island, February 2024. This is only the second time the prestigious Harness Racing Awards will be held in the home province of Joe O'Brien. Sponsorship packages, event details, they'll be released soon. The 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards. It's going to be held on Prince Edward Island, February the 3rd, 2024, as we slide in the picks here for race number 5 this afternoon. I'm going to head towards the 2. He looked good last week, Zach the Man. He went right down the road here for Campbell 59, so we're going to put him on top of our tickets this week. We do like the 6, JK Express. He's dropping down in class this afternoon. Patrick Shepard will do the driving. And the 3, yeah, a bit of a long shot here. Here comes Emmett to round it out for me, 263. Post-time picks, that's Kurt Hughes in the middle. Boy, he's starting off well here this afternoon. He's had a couple of box tries, so follow him along this afternoon. 6-2-5 for Kurt in the middle and classifier underneath. 6-2-4. Horses on the way for the 5th at Red Shores.
Sweet Success on the fifth race post freight, owned by John Collings of Brudenell and Aidan Hughes of Stratford. Jason Hughes trains and drives. Zach the Men, number 2, is owned by Michael McDonald of Vernon Bridge and GWR Visser Farm of Orwell, trained by Michael McDonald. Mark Campbell driving. Here comes Emmett 3, Gilles Barrio in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Melvin Gamester, Hunter River. Well, let's see number 4, owned by Trish Hardy of Georgetown. Todd Hardy trains and drives. Five is Silver Hill Buddy, owned by Joanne McCrae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McGuirk, trained by David Myers, driven by David Dowling. JK Express 6, owned by James Perot from Stratford, trained by Jarrett Perot, Patrick Shepard. Nelson Eddie Hanover, number 7, is owned and trained by Paul Conway of Bonjaw. Zach Conway driving. Number 8, Daddy's Eyes, owned by Rachel McDonald of Trenton, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes, Corey McPherson. 3 minutes wagering time on the 5th, and Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of the day, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th, I flip-flop between the 2 and the 6, the 6 and the 2, Pete. I landed on the 6. He's dropping way down in class. Last time he was at this level, he went wire to wire for Barrio. I like the 2, Zach the Men. He dropped into the 4-claimer his last outing, and he was a winner by 6 3/4 in 59 flat, and he's got that Mark Campbell angle. I like the 1, Sweet Success for 3rd. I'm going with the 5, Silver Hill Buddy 4th, closing it out, which I thought might be a long shot, the 8, Daddy's Eyes. I like 6, 2, 1, 5, 8. Peter, your choices.
Yeah, Vance, I was the same. The 2 and the 6, who are we going to put on top? I put the 2 there just based on his last effort, where he just went right down the road. He looked very good, won by 6 and change. I'm going to think he goes back-to-back here today. So, yeah, 2 on top, 6 for 2nd, JK Express. He's dropping down the ladder here. I'm going to put him in for the deuce. 3 for 3rd. That's a bit of a long shot. Now I see he's down to 9 to 1 here, but I like him for 3rd. 4 for 4th, and the 5 for 5th. So 2, 6, 3, 4, 5 from the desk in race number 5. Okay, getting close here in race number 5. It is the Super High 5, so we need you in on the action here at Redshores this afternoon as we're getting close in the 5th. Racing manager Lee Drake joins me on desk. And Lee, you also are part of a book launch this afternoon. it's going to be happening after the races up here in the 1888 Lounge.
Yeah, we're looking forward to it, Peter. It's going to happen right after the race program today. It's going to be a little after 6 or a little after, and you're more than welcome to join us. And, of course, it's the popular Hoof Prints and Heartstrings, the boys' memories of the Maritime Harness Racing book. Russell Henderson, of course, the author, and I'll be co-hosting with Nicole McPherson. So we're looking forward to that. Several special guests, including Billy O'Donnell will be there, Marcel Barrio, also Wally Hennessy, message for him.
Wow.
And so, yeah, it's really something else. Meridian Farms, the title sponsor of this book, and it's everything that happened in the 70s. So
yeah, I
cool.
was flipping through it. I know you had an advanced copy there, and you let me take a look. I was really impressed with the pictures, Lee, of all the great horses, drivers, and people throughout EPR over those years.
Absolutely. You know, I was born in '69, so this happened most of the time before I was 10 years old. So it was really something to see, and to read through that. So we're looking forward to that book launch today. Also want to do a shout out today to the track crew, who did another fabulous job. Of course, we had yesterday we had a call at 12 o'clock. We pushed the post time out till 2 o'clock today, and again for tomorrow. There's some more rain on the way with another system on the way tonight, Peter. So with everything is nice and firm that it is now, hopefully we'll be able to push that out a bit and get ready for Home Hardware Maritime Breeders tomorrow. But
yep, looked great. Yeah, great shout out to all the track maintenance and crew today as we get set for the 5th here at Red Shores. Horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Sweet Success, Zach the Men. Here comes Emmett. Well, let's see. Silver Hill Buddy, JK Express. Nelson Eddy, Hanover. Daddy's Eyes, farthest one out. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride goes the 8, Daddy's Eyes, and there they go, off and facing, leaving out Sweet Success, Zach the Men, between horses, well, let's see, then between horses around the turn for 4th is Here Comes Emmett from the outside, Silver Hill Buddy, then racing from 5th as they straighten up the backstretch and go to the opening quarter, led by Zach the Men for Mark Campbell, 2nd is Well, let's see, about to drop in 3rd, Silver Hill Buddy, 4th up the rail is Sweet Success, racing from 5th, Here Comes Emmett. Then in 6th, that is JK Express. 7th, Nelson Eddy Hanover. In the backfield after the break, Daddy's Eyes. 28-4 was the opening quarter. As they arrive at the 3-8, Zach the Men is the leader. Racing towards the half mile. In the 2-hole, well, let's see. Then 3rd, that's Silver Hill Buddy. Racing 4th is Sweet Success going to the outside. Here Comes Emmett will follow out 5th. JK Express has 6th. Nelson Eddy Hanover 7th. And Daddy's Eyes is 8th. 58-3 over to the half. Midway around the paddock, turn for time 2. Zach the Men, the leader at 5/8. Well, let's see is 2nd. 3rd on the outside. That is Sweet Success. 4th up the rail, Silver Hill Buddy. Moving up 5th from the outside. Here comes Emmett. JK Express is 6th. Nelson Eddy Hanover 7th. Daddy's Eyes 8th. 3/4 up next. And Zach the Men getting him there. That's JK Express now rushing up to take over 2nd. 3rd up the rail to Sweet Success. 3/4 in 1:28-4. Turning for home, JK Express is taken over. Zach the Men could not fend him off. Here comes Emmett rallying late 3rd. Sweet Success 4th. JK Express in the super high 5 for Patrick Shepard. Zach the Men held 2nd. Here comes Emmett up 3rd. Time for the mile in 1:58-1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Zach the Man wanted to boss, and like he did last week, he got front here today, 28-4. Well, let's see, was 2nd, Silver Hill Buddy 3rd at that point, 58-3. First over move, Sweet Success, followed by the 3. Here comes Emmett, and the 6 was 3rd over. JK Express on the backside, 128-4, and boy, did he make a 3-wide tip up the backside, and he was absolutely flying, tracking down Zach the Man late and storming home to get there in the end. 158-1, dropping and popping today. JK Express and Patrick Shepard in the 5th at Red Shores.
Here's JK Express arriving at the 5th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, 8 years, the son of Western Paradise, off the Cam Luck Dam. J.K. Luck, owned by James Perot of Stratford, bred by Joe Smallwood, trained by Jared Perot. Patrick Shepard drives him to victory in 158-1. J.K. Express in the Super High 5.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the afternoon's 8th race, we have a late scratch. Number 3, Getting Rocked, will not go. Race 8, scratch number 3, Getting Rocked. Here's the official result in the 5th race. Sweet Success 5th, Sack the Men 2nd. Here comes Emmett 3rd. Well Let's See 7th. Silver Hill Buddy 4th. JK Express the race winner. Nelson Eddie Hanover was 6th. Daddy's Eyes finished 8th. Fractions went 28-4, 58-3. 128-4, and the mile 158-1. In review 5-2-3, 7-4-1. 6-8. JK Express paid $670 to win. The exactor 1320, triactor 5230, super high 5 70.59.
Okay, working on race number 6 at Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. We're reaching the halfway point. It'll be the Island Oceans Trot Series final, sponsored by Bricky by the Bay Stable. So we'll get to the picks in just a moment, but also want to tell you about Park After Dark here. Red Shores presents Park After Dark with ventriloquist Michael Harrison, Friday, October the 27th. The evening features a buffet, special guest Sean Hogan. Hogan has been on popular comedy stages such as Yuck Yucks and Just for Laughs. Tickets are on sale for this fabulous Park After Dark event, $69.95 plus tax and fees, includes the dinner and show. You can go to eastlinkcenterpei.com to purchase tickets as we slide in the picks here for race number 6 this afternoon. I'm heading to the rail. Jesse Jesser, Jessica here for David Dowling. The 3, Alcina for Barrio 2nd. And Incredible 2 for Kenny Arsenault, putting that horse in for 3rd here this afternoon. I'm at 1-3-4, post-time picks matching, and the classifier 3-1-4. 8 away from the 6th this afternoon at Red Shores.
afternoon sixth race is the Island Oceans Trot Series Final, sponsored by Berkey by the Bay Stable. 1, Jessie Jess or Jessica, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling drives. Striking Pride number 2, owned by John Bro, Gillian Furness, and Paul Morrison. Paul does the training. Corey McPherson drives. Owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes, driven by Gilles Burial, number 3, Alcina. Number 4 is Incredible 2, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on the 6th. We'd like to thank Robin Burke of Berkey by the Bay Stable for their sponsorship of the Island Ocean Trot Series here at Red Shores.
That's right, Vance. Yeah, big shout out to Robin Burke and Berkey by the Bay Stables for their sponsorship of the Island Oceans Mare Trot Series at both tracks, Red Shores Summerside and Red Shores Charlottetown. We'll see them trackside for the presentation after race number 6 this afternoon. Okay, working on the 6th, like we said, Island Oceans Trot Series Final, sponsored by Berkey by the Bay Stable. Great purse, $8,500 on the line here this afternoon. Jessie, Jess, or Jessica here for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle trains. David Dowling's going to do the driving. She's put together a terrific year, 29 starts, 9 wins, 11 seconds, and 3 third-place finishes. She's had a terrific year. We go down the lines. Island Ocean here in Charlottetown on the 9th. A good second to Alcina, 57-4, closed in 30. And then the last couple, the Open here in Charlottetown on September 28th, a winner, 59-2, closed in 30-1. And then the Fox Group Final last time out here, October the 8th, on Breeders' Crown Sunday, left 5, was a winner, 59-2, closed out in 30. Gets the rail, their form is excellent. Dowling drives 1-4. Here's the 3. It's Alcina for Hardcore Racing of Belfast. Jeff Holmes trains. Gilles Barrio is going to do the driving. And this horse, again, sharp as well. 12.51s. 3 back, left 3, put on the point. Just collared late by Whole Nother. She raced great, 2 minutes, 29-4. Then the Fox Group Final here on the 8th. Put on the point again and just collared late by Jessie Jester Jessica. Alcina raced very well second, charted 59-3, 30-3 on the end of it. And then last time out, overnight group 1281 here. She'll put her on the point on the 12th, and she was a wire-to-wire winner, 57-4, 29-1 on the end of it. 6 wins this year, 8 seconds and 2 thirds. Yeah, she's got a real shot here this afternoon. Alcina, 8-5. This horse raced great last time out for Wade Piccone. It's Incredible 2. Kenny Arsenault trains and does the driving as well. That 1281 group, she left hard from post 8, got in the 2-hole, tracked Alcina all the way, and was a very good second. 158, the charted trip last time, 29-1. She raced great. She was firing off the wings and able to track all the way from post 8 last time out. She gets a better spot to work from here today. She does have the 1 win, 2 seconds, and 5 thirds from 14 starts this year. 58-1 the record, but coming off a real good effort here. Post 4, Incredible 2, 7-1. And this is the 2, Striking Pride for John Bro and Gillian Furness. Paul Morrison, they all share the ownership. Paul does the training. Corey McPherson is in the bike. We go to Summerside there on the 20th of September in the Open. Got it done from post 6, 59-4. Back in Charlottetown on the 28th in the Open. 3rd, raced really well. Jessie Jester Jessica, New Legacy 1-2. Striking Pride right there with them that day. 3rd, beaten 3/4 of a length, 59-3. And then made a break last time out, so looking to recover from that effort. So she gets post 2, and yeah, she's drawing some late money here now. Striking Pride, 9-2 for McPherson. Getting set for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. As they swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the race call.
It's the Island Oceans Trot Series final today, sponsored by Berkey by the Bay Stable. Field of 4, Jesse, Jess or Jessica, Striking Pride, Alcina, and Incredible 2 on the gate. Now at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and trotting Incredible 2 leads between horses Alcina and on the rail Jesse, Jess or Jessica. Guarding the cones to get away fourth is Striking Pride. They move round the turn, approaching the opening eighth, and Jesse, Jess or Jessica demanding the lead for Dowling. Alcina caught out second. Third at the rail, that's Incredible 2. Then racing from fourth is Striking Pride. Over to the opening quarter, Jesse, Jess or Jessica is the leader. Finding the 2-hole ride, Alcina. Third on the turn, Incredible 2, and the trailer fourth. That's Striking Pride, 29 and 2 opened it up as they arrive at the 3/8, led by Jesse, Jess or Jessica. Getting the 2-hole ride now, that belongs to Alcina. Incredible 2 races third, and right with the leaders fourth, that is Striking Pride. They're halfway home here in the 6th, led by Jesse, Jess or Jessica. Alcina second, Incredible 2 third. Striking Pride is fourth, a half in a minute. And 1/5. Racing around the paddock turn they go. Over to the 5/8 with Jesse, Jess or Jessica, the leader. Alcina goes second. Incredible 2 third. Striking Pride fourth. No movement as they approach the 3/4. Jesse, Jess or Jessica will get them there. Alcina's on her back second. Third at the rail, Incredible 2. Fourth on the outside. That's Striking Pride. The 3/4 up in 1:31 and 2. Good rating by Dowling. Can he get her home from here? 1/8 of a mile left to trot. Jesse, Jess or Jessica turning home. Alcina second. Incredible 2 on the outside third. Striking Pride fourth. Every call's a winning one today for Jesse, Jess or Jessica. David Dowling got her there. Up second looked like Incredible 2, then Alcina. The time for the mile in 1:59.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Island Oceans Trot Series final, sponsored by Berkey by the Bay Stable. We'll see the trackside presentation in just a moment. And the 1, the 3, and the 4, they all left hard here this afternoon, but Dowling protected the cones. He wanted front here, and he demanded it. 29 and 2 for Jesse, Jess or Jessica. 1 minute 1, like Van said, good rating. 1:31 and 2 separation down the lane here now, as she's full of trot on the end of it. Jesse, Jess or Jessica. Gate to wire, 1:59 and 4 in race number 6. We'll see Berkey by the Bay Stable presentation next.
David Dowling demanded the lead early, and he never looked back from there as he takes Jessie Jess or Jessica to the 6th race winner's circle. She's a trotting bay mare, 7 years, by Justice Hall. From the SJ's Photo Dam, Ziggy Wiggy, on the Danny Berta Vernon Bridge, bred by the C.F. Green Incorporated of Dundas, Ontario, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling picks up the winning drive. Mare gets her 3rd in a row. And today, 159-4, she'll close it out in 28-2. And joining at trackside, Robin Burke from Berkey by the Bay Stable in the Island Ocean Trot Series final. It's Jessie Jess or Jessica for Dowling in a 159-4.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in the 6th, Jessie Jess or Jessica, the race winner. Striking Pride 4th, Alcina 3rd, Incredible 2 was 2nd, 29-2. 1 minute 1, 131-2, and the mile 159-4. In review, it's 1-4-3-2. Jessie Jess or Jessica paid $320. The Exactor 1060, Triactor 1650, Super Effect $211.
Okay, working on race number 7 this afternoon from Redshores in Charlottetown. Back half the program starts now. And we had a pretty nice day after some showers earlier on today. We moved the post time to 2 p.m. and everything's worked out very well here this afternoon at Redshores as we get to the picks in just a moment here in race number 7. But first, want to tell you about Atlantic Dream Stable. The Prince Edward Island Standard Breeders Association proudly presents the Atlantic Dream Stable 2023 competition. This is a fundraiser for the IWK and the great way to support all the work they do in our maritime community. It's sponsored by Phillips Agri Services, your local supplier of quality horse feeds, and proud dealers of Brooks Performance Horse Feed and Shore Gain Horse Feed. View the standings at atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com as we roll in the picks here for race number 7 this afternoon. And I'm going to head towards the 2 in here. That's Proudy at today for Keith 4. They got a great spot to work from here this afternoon. I do like the 3, a bit of a long shot here. Power of 4 for Erwin Neal. And I'm going to put the 6 in, Catch the Spark for Jason Hughes on the outside. I'm at 2, 3, 6. Post time picks in the middle at 2, 6, and 1, and the classifier underneath at 2, 6, 3. 7 away from the 7th at Red Shores.
Seventh race on the track for the post parade. Outrageous Show 1, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Jeff Holmes. Corey McPherson drives. Proud of You Today wears number 2, owned by Gordon, David, and Douglas Neal and Keith Ford. Keith Ford trains and drives. Power of 4, number 3, is owned, trained, and driven by Erwin Neal of Charlottetown. For Judicial, owned by Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Bird, and Harold Shepard. Harold is the trainer, driven by Stephen Shepard. Talk Some Smack, number 5, owned by the Talk Some Smack stable of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh, Miles Heffernan. Number 6 is Catch the Spark, owned by Blaze Rogerson of Trackety Cross, trained by Brendan Mullen. Jason Hughes drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on the 7th. Back to the broadcast desk for Peter McPhee and the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Vince. We kicked it off on a Saturday afternoon. First post was 2 p.m. Race number 1. Emperor went to the front, but he was passed by Winter Blast and Pick a Genre, who picked them all off late through 28, 57, and 3, 127 and 3, and driving away in a winner 156 and 3. Pick a Genre, and Mike Downey kicks it off on a Saturday afternoon at Red Shores. 27.90 on the nose. Great win ticket. 282.30 the exactor, and the 3-6 all triactor. 471.60 in race number 1 this afternoon. In race number 2, Dusty Lane Wee was put on the point by Mark Campbell in the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 2-year-old Trot Fillies final. She went all the way, 30 and 4, 103 and 1, 134 and 1, 203 and 3. Dusty Lane Wee and Mark Campbell gate to wire in the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 2-year-old Trot for the fillies. 270 on the nose, 320 the exactor, 630 the 123 triactor. Race number 3 was in memory of Jerome Campbell here today, and here's to Art. Made a huge move up the backside, cleared up through 29 and 4, 58 and 3, 129 and 1, and he had lots left in the tank, getting home 2 minutes 2/5 for Here's to Art and Kenny Murphy. Real nice win in race number 3, $9 sharp win ticket, $17.90 the 43 exactor, and the try at 432, 42.80. Race number 4, Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 2-year-old Trotting Colts. It was a real good horse race, getting lit. Got front here from Mike McGuigan today. Rocket Blast tried to track him down lane. Didn't happen. 1 minute, 131 and 1. Great rating by Mike. 201 and 3. Getting lit. Getting it done in the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 2-year-old Trot here. 17.20. Yeah, that's an excellent win ticket. $67 was the exactor, and the try 234, 113.60. Race number 5 this afternoon. Zach the Man was put on the point, 28 and 4, 58 and 3. 3 wide tip for JK Express through 128 and 4. And he's got the lead down the stretch, and he's going to win on the drop here this afternoon. 158 and 1. JK Express and Patrick Shepard, they drop and pop in race number 5. 670 on the nose, 1320 the 62 exactor, and the try at 623, 5230. In race number 6, we just saw it here. It was the Island Oceans Trot Series Final, sponsored by Berkey by the Bay Stable. Put on the point at every call. Jessica through 29 and 2, 1 minute 1, 131 and 2, and here she is in deep stretch, 159 and 4, wire to wire. Jessica for David Dowling in the Island Oceans Trot Series Final, sponsored by Berkey by the Bay Stable. And again, there it is, the race day recap for the first 6 here at Red Shores this afternoon. We thank Metro Home Building Center. Also, just an update as well here this afternoon on that 50-50 draw, $450 to the winner. Right now, we will be drawing in race number 9 this afternoon, so $450 to the winner right now. Okay, getting close here in the 7th. Quick look at the board before we go here. Outrageous show. It's Corey McPherson on the rail today, 6-1. Proud of you today, Keith Ford. 5-2 from post 2. Power of 4. It's Earl O'Neill today, 6-1. Judicial. Nice shot of Judicial there with Steve Shepard in the bike today. They're even money. 13-1 on the 5. Talk some smack. Let's Heffernan and Catch the Spark Hughes on the outside. 3-1. Getting close here in race number 7. Good luck with your picks. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Outrageous show. Proud of you today. Power of 4. Judicial. Talk some smack. Catch the Spark. A half a dozen noses. Moving up to the starting gate in the 7th. Top of the stretch. 7th race. They're all lined up and approaching a start. Rough and pacing, proud of you today, leaving out from the outside. Catch the Spark is leaving between horses. Power of 4 around the turn 3rd, up the rail 4th. That is Outrageous Show from the outside 5th. Judicial and the early trailer. That is Talk Some Smack. Up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter. Proud of you today at the rail. Catch the Spark on the outside. How's about a Saturday afternoon? Brouhaha going on up front. Oh boy, they're to it and at it and to it here. Bim Ford and Proud of you today will give the Blue Knight U's and Catch the Spark the cold, and I mean cold shoulder. 28 and 1 opened it up. Down the stretch they come. On the front end, proud of you today, the leader. Catch the Spark in a whole heap of trouble, parked out. Third up the rail, Power of 4. Fourth on the outside, Outrageous Show. Judicial now fifth. Gapped out trailer. Talk some smack, 56 and 3, opening half mile, 28 and 2 in the second, racing at the 5/8, proud of you today by 2. Second is Power of 4, Outrageous Show on the outside, third, Judicial at the rail, fourth, Talk some smack is fifth, and a Winded 6. Catch the Spark, they're over to 3/4 next. Proud of you today, the leader. Now he's got to deal with Outrageous Show on the outside, second. Power of 4 at the rail, third. Judicial is fourth on the outside. 3/4 in 1. 27 and 3, and they're homeward bound. Proud of you today is still there. From the outside, Outrageous Show takes over. Third is Power of 4, coming to the wire next. Outrageous Show on the outside. They'll get there. Second, Proud of you today. Power of 4, third in 1. 57-4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. And boy, were they duking it out early on here today. Proud of you today and Catch the Spark. Both won at the front, but the 2 would not let the 6 go here today. Proud of you today and 4 demanding the lead. 28 and 1, they got it there. 56 and 3. First up move for Catch the Spark. Didn't work today. Corey followed with Outrageous Show. They went to the backside. 127 and 3. Proud of you today. Still there. Corey with Outrageous Show. And they duke it out down the lane here. Proud of you today. Still there. But Corey grinding late is going to get there in the end. Outrageous Show and McPherson getting up. 157 and 4. Lots of action in the 7th at Red Shores.
Outrageous Show arriving at the 7th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 3 by He's Watching off the Cammie Best Dam Outrageous Storm, a homebred of Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Jeff Holmes, driven to victory by Corey McPherson. Colt pacing to a new race win record today of 157 and 4. Outrageous Show in the 7th. Here's the official results now in the 7th. Outrageous Show, the winner. Proud of You Today was 2nd. Power of 4, 3rd. Judicial, 4th. Talk Some Smack was 5th. Catch the Spark finished 6th. They went 28-1, 56-3, 127-3, and the mile 157-4. In review, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Outrageous Show paid $26.60 to win. The Exactor $38.60, Triactor $104.90, and the Superfecta $44.42.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI Broadcast Desk in the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron is in the booth calling all the action. We're working on race number 8, Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' 3-year-old trot. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here, but want to tell you about Red Shore, Summerside, and closing day. Lots of excitement and prize draws for race fans on closing day at Red Shore, Summerside. Comes up on Sunday, October the 29th. The popular bounce back promotion continues. When you play $20 or more on the horses, you'll receive a $20 or a 20% discount card to West End Bar and Grill. Tag your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpots are worth $50 per race. Second chance draws includes merchandise and wagering vouchers. Fans arriving at the track will also receive a sweet treat. Fill out a battle to win an official autograph boom, just like that T-shirt from Vance Cameron. And there will be trackside presentations and prize draws from the PCHC for horse people as well. Don't miss our Customer Appreciation Closing Day event Sunday, October 29th at Red Shores, Summerside. As we roll in the picks here for race number 8, Home Hardware Maritime Breeders. It's the 3-year-old trotters. Everybody's heading towards the 6 in here. That's Irish Ray. I do like the 1, Windermere Got Muscle, for a piece of it, and the 2, that's Getting Salty for Corey McPherson. 6-1-2 across the board here in race number 8.
The eighth race is the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders for 3-year-old trotters. Windermere Got Muscle 1, owned by But We Hear Now Stable of Charlottetown, trained by Danny McDonald. Jason Hughes drives. Getting Salty number 2 is owned and trained by Blaine White of South Panett, Corey McPherson. 3, Getting Rock was scratched. Number 4, Dusty Lane Kalani, owned by Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, trained by Lenny Myers. Adam Murner drives. 5, Dynamical Tad, owned by Gary Ford of Stratford and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Kenny Arsenault driving. Number 6 is Irish Ray, owned by 3 Wiseman Stable of Kingston, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell above the wheels. 4 minutes wagering time on the 8th. A special thank you to Peter Smith of Metro Home Building Center and Arnold Hagen of Turo Home Hardware for their continued support of the Maritime Breeders' Stake.
That's right, Vance. Yeah, working on race number 8 here, Home Hardware Maritime Breeders, the 3-year-old trot. And again, yes, a big thank you to Peter Smith and Arnold Hagen for their continued support of the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake for 2023. The 2- and 3-year-old trotters are here today at Redshores in Charlottetown. And don't forget about tomorrow as well. The Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake back tomorrow here at Redshores in Charlottetown. We're going to feature the 2-year-old pacing colts and fillies. Okay, working on the 8th here, like we said, at Charlottetown this afternoon. We land on the 6th. That's Irish Ray here for the 3 Wiseman Stable of Kingston. Brent Campbell trains. Mark Campbell's going to do the driving, and what a career he's put together, Irish Ray. He is now 3. His 2-year-old campaign, he was 11 for 11, up over $69,000 in earnings. This year, he can come back to have another great season, 7 for 8. In the win column this year, record of 57-4 taken at Redshores. In Summerside, he was a winner in the Lady Slipper here back in August. Went right down the road, 2:02. Came back in Summerside in the Lady Slipper. Made an early break, finished 4th, 2-3, but then rebounded on Breeders' Crown weekend off the rail, right down the highway. A winner, 2-1-4, closed out in 30 seconds. Did a great career here. He's in again today for Mark, post number 6, in race number 8, 1-9. Here's the 1, Windermere Got Muscle for But We Hear Now Stable of Charlottetown. Danny McDonald trains. Jason Hughes is going to do the driving. 13 starts this year. 1 win, 6 seconds, 5 thirds. Had a nice year, approaching $29,000 in the bank. 2.6 is the record. And this guy just seems to show up week in and week out and hit the top 3. You go down his lines, you can see he was 3rd. PEI Colt Stakes weekend, a Dynamical Tad. Summerside and the Lady Slipper. Good 2nd Ocean View Chip, 2-2-4. And then on the 8th in the Atlantic Breeders' Crown, left 5, finished 2nd. Irish Ray, 2-3-2, closed out 31-3. So yeah, hard to leave him out here. He's in a good spot. Hughes knows him very well. 8-1. Here's the 2, Getting Salty. Blaine White of South Panett is the owner. And Blaine does the training as well. Corey McPherson at the lines this afternoon. 11 starts over the 3-year-old filly. 3 wins, 1 second, 2 thirds. And again, a nice campaign, over $28,000 in the bank. 2 minutes and 4/5 the record at Redshores in Summerside. She was a winner in Summerside in the Lady Slipper. Left 2, tracked most of the way, then reached up to win. 2-3-4, closed out 30-3. And then if you go back to Charlottetown in the Lady Slipper, August 31st, right down the highway, a winner, 2-3, closed out in 31. Post 2 today. Corey McPherson to drive. Getting Salty, 9-1. Getting set for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the Trotters line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the race call.
Scratch down to a field of 5, so everyone here in this Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake gets a little piece of the purse, which is $13,700. Windermere Got Muscle, Getting Salty, Dusty Lane Kalani, Dynamical Tad, Irish Ray, top of the stretch. Three-year-old hunters. Home Hardware, Maritime Breeders' Stake. Post time. The rough and trotting Windermere Got Muscle with the first call. Getting Salty is second. Irish Ray. Third one around the turn. Racing from fourth, Dusty Lane Kalani and the early trailer. Dynamical Tad as they arrive at the 8th. It's Windermere Got Muscle and the Blue Knight Hughes out in front early. Irish Ray keeps coming on the outside. Going to challenge and now take over the lead. Irish Ray and Campbell arrive at the lead as they get to the quarter mile. Second, Windermere Got Muscle. Now racing third is Getting Salty. Fourth is Dusty Lane Kalani. And trailing the field fifth, Dynamical Tad. 29 and 4 was the first quarter. Onward they go, passing on the 3/8, now led by Irish Ray. Windermere Got Muscle is second, Getting Salty third, Dusty Lane Kalani fourth, and then the trailer, that is Dynamical Tad fifth. They're halfway home here in the 8th. Irish Ray clear by 2. Second, Windermere Got Muscle. Getting Salty goes third. Dusty Lane Kalani gets fourth, and trailing fifth, that is Dynamical Tad. 59 and 2 for a half a mile. We're down to 3/8 to go. Widening the lead is Irish Ray. Windermere Got Muscle alone second. Back into third. Getting Salty. Dusty Lane Kalani riding the rail fourth. Dynamical Tad on the outside fifth. 3/4 comes next. Irish Ray getting him there. Second and has closed in on the leader. Windermere Got Muscle. 3/4 up in 1:30 and 1. They trot round the turn for the final time, approaching the 7/8. Irish Ray by 2 open. Windermere Got Muscle is second. Getting Salty third. Dusty Lane Kalani and Dynamical Tad. Down the stretch they come in the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 3-year-old trot. Irish Ray doubles up Mark Campbell. Windermere Got Muscle held second. Getting Salty third. 2 minutes, 4/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 3-year-old trot. We'll see the trackside presentation in just a moment. The 1 and the 2 left a little bit off the wings, but Mark didn't wait long with Irish Ray out and around and to the front here. 29 and 4 and pretty much bossed it the rest of the way here today. 59 and 2 for Irish Ray in complete control. They went to the backside. Jason closed in a little bit with Windermere Got Muscle, but Mark started to pull away again. 130 and 1, and down the stretch he comes here now. Nice slow-mo here and the close-up by Universal Media. Irish Ray, 2 minutes and 4/5. Make it 19 for 20 in career wins for Irish Ray. What an incredible career. In the winner's circle, next.
Here comes Irish Ray into the 8th race winner's circle. Trotting Bay Gelding 3, by Muscle Through It from the Garland Lobel Dam, highly organized, owned by 3 Wiseman Stable of Kingston, bred by Blaine White of Bell River, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell picks up his second Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stakes victory today for the double. Irish Ray trots home in 2 minutes and 4/5. Down at trackside, Peter Smith and Arnold Hagen from Home Hardware joining us with the winner's circle presentation. Here's the official results from the 8th race. Windermere got Muscle second. Getting Salty third. Getting Rocked was scratched. Dusty Lane Kalani finished 5th. Dynamical Tad 4th. Irish Ray, the race winner, fractions of 29 and 4. 59 and 2. 130 and 1. And the mile was 2 minutes, 4/5. From the top, your program reads 2-3 scratched. 5-4-1. Irish Ray 210 to win. Exactor 380, Triactor 690, Superfecta was a $112.
Okay, we're going to race number 9 this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We had a great day so far here this afternoon with the Maritime Breeders, Home Hardware Maritime Breeders Trotters. We'll see them in action tomorrow. The Pacers, don't forget about that. First post here tomorrow afternoon at Red Shores in Charlottetown is 2 p.m. as we get to the picks here in race number 9. But first, want to tell you about Bounce Back Tuesdays in Summerside. Live harness racing returns Tuesday. Red Shores Summerside, post time 6 p.m. Back by popular demand is the Bounce Back promotion. Spend $20 or more on the live on-track presentation and receive a 20% dining coupon. That's spend $20 and get 20% off entrees purchased on Mondays at West End Bar and Grill. Bounce Back coupons valid until November the 13th as we slide in the picks here for race number 9 this afternoon. And I'm going to head towards the 2 in here. That's Mantario. Yeah, he's one of my favorites. This guy shows up and he grinds week in and week out. As we can see, 2 down there, he was a winner, 157. I do like him today. 4, Laughing in Hanover for Jason Hughes, out of the preferred 1s to the preferred 2s today. And I'm going to have a long shot in Vino Louis for 3rd. I'm at 2-4-5. Post-time picks, that's Kurt Hughes. He's having a nice day, 2-4-1. Classifier on the bottom, 4-2-1. 6 away from the 9th at Red Shores.
Preferred 2 Pacers for the 9th race post parade on the track. Island Beach Boy number 1, owned by Ian Smith of Stratford and Arnold Hagen of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby. Brody McPhee driving. 2 Manterio, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. J.K. Last Chance, number 3, is owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Jason Hughes trains and drives for owners Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin for Laugh Again Hanover. 5 is Vino Louis, owned by Hardy Mills Stable. Ken and Glenn Hardy of Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet, above the wheels. 4 minutes wagering time on the 9th. You're watching Race Day live from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island.
Follow Red Shores official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, gaming floors. This includes any postponements, delays, or rescheduling of official dates. Get the information you need from our Red Shores official platforms as we work on the 9th here at Red Shores this afternoon. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try, 20-cent pick 4 as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot is $25. Here is Manterio for Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle trains, and David Dowling does the driving. The 1-2 back was a good one for 2s here on October the 8th. Left 3 came first up, second at the top of the lane. And then he stormed home at 28-1 to get the job done. He was a winner, 157. Track was off 2 seconds on that day. He got it done over Fernhill General and Soccer Hanover. He came back to race last week against a tough group from Post 7. Again, first up, finished 4th, 156. Fernhill General, Navalny, Burnout Hanover. Yeah, good group, 1, 2, 3. Manterio, 4th on that day. 4 wins from 25 starts, 154-1 is his record this year in Truro. He gets Post 2 here today for David Dowling. Manterio, 2-1. There's the 4, Laugh Again Hanover this afternoon. Donald McRae and Eric McLaughlin, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, they share the ownership. Jason Hughes is the trainer, and Jason's going to do the driving. He came off the qualifier on September the 30th, into race on the 8th here, preferred 2s, left 6. He did race pretty well. He came home in 29-1 to finish 3rd to Blood Money and Middleton Terror, 157 the charted mile, 29-1 the kicker on the end of it. And then he went to the preferred 1s last week. Again, tough customers. Left off the rail 4th, 55-3. 28-1 on the end, but you look over, it's Roll with Hottie Toddy and Blood Money. They were 1, 2, and 3 on that day. So out of the preferred 1s to the preferred 2s, Post 4, Laugh Again Hanover, 2-5. There's the 5. It's Vino Louis for the Hardy Mill Stable. Ken Hardy and Glenn Hardy, they share the ownership. Jeff Holmes trains. Brady Sweets gonna do the driving. Summerside, 2251's very good group in Summerside. Left off the rail and was a winner, 54-4, 28-3. Raced very well on that day. Beating Soccer Hanover and Woodmere Ideal Art. He then went to Charlottetown, the last 2 preferred 2s in Charlottetown on the 8th. 4th, the Blood Money, 57-1 the charted mile for Vino Louis. And then he went to the preferred 1s last week again, left 4, finished 6th, 56-2, closed out 28-2. He does have 8 wins in 2023, 53-2 the record in Truro. Vino Louis on the outside here today in the compact field, 11-1. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. This is a good betting board here. Field of 5 here in the 9th. Preferred 2, very good group. Island Beach Boy. It's a nice winner last time out, 1951's. Brody decided to race him from the back last week. He came first up, was a winner, 57-1. Sometimes he'll go to the front. He does have great gate speed, so we'll see what Brody decides to do coming off that win, 9-2. Manterio, like we said, he's usually coming from the back, grinding late. He's 5-2 for Dowling. JK Last Chance. Excellent effort last week, 17-01s from post 8, a winner, 57-4. So he bumps up the ladder here today for Kenny Arsenault, 3-1. Laugh Again Hanover, like we said, out of the preferred ones this week for Hughes, even money. And Vino Louis, again, he was preferred 1 last week. Into preferred 2s this week, Brady Swede on the outside, 10-1. Sets up to be a good one. Good luck with your picks here in race number 9. Getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, take it away.
Preferred 2 Pacers going to the gate here in the 9th. Island Beach Boy, Manterio, JK Last Chance, Laugh Again Hanover, and Vino Louis, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing JK Last Chance, the first one out between horses. Manterio along the rail, that's Island Beach Boy guarding the cones. 3 high here in the early going. Up 4th now on the outside is Vino Louis, and up the rail the trailer, Laugh Again Hanover. Up the backstretch they go. Here comes Manterio to unfamiliar territory. Right on the choo-choo here for Dowling. Second is Island Beach Boy racing third. JK Last Chance 4th. That's Laugh Again Hanover. Vino Louis gone to plan B. Backed up to trail 5th. 28 and won the opening quarter mile. Now they're in straight alignment as they round the turn, approaching the 3/8. Manterio, the fraction setter. 2-hole ride to Island Beach Boy. JK Last Chance comes out of the turn third. 4th at the rail is Laugh Again Hanover, and trailing the field, Vino Louis. They're halfway home in the 9th, led by Manterio. Island Beach Boy is second. JK Last Chance third. Coming up 4th on the outside, Vino Louis. Now trailing Laugh Again Hanover. 57 and 4. Opening half mile. Manterio swinging to the back stretch, going to 3/4. To his outside, Vino Louis. Now a stall second. Third at the rail is Island Beach Boy. Up the inside is JK Last Chance 4th. Laugh Again Hanover on the outside, trailing 5th, but not out of it. They go by 3/4. Manterio is still there, and it's getting late. 3/4 in 1. 27 and 4. 1/8 of a mile out. Manterio looking to take them all the way. Island Beach Boy is second. JK Last Chance third. Deep stretch now. Manterio gets there to double up Dowling and Doyle. Time for the mile, 1:55.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. And like I said in the pre-race, I love to watch this guy race. I thought he'd be grinding here today. Didn't think he'd be on the point. David left hard against the 1 and the 3, and he wanted the front end. I was looking at his lines, Manterio. He's not been on the front in his last 10 starts. So, yeah, unfamiliar territory. He got there, 28-1, 57-4. Good rating by David here today. Vino Louis came first. It wasn't his day. Backside, 127-4 still David. And Manterio down the stretch. They come on, and Beach Boy, a little pressure late, but no way. Manterio right down the Red Shores Highway, 155-4 in the 9th.
Manterio arriving at the 9th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 7 by Sports Rider from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam Rock and Roll Wishes. Owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Bred by Winback Farm at Chesapeake City, Maryland. Trainer Jennifer Doyle has the training double. Driver David Dowling has the driving double. And Manterio made every call a winning one today. 155-4. Closing it out, 28 seconds flat. Manterio doubles up Dowling and Doyle in the 9th.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome an opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and in the U.S. We also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email sd.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results in the 9th. Island Beach Boy 2nd, Manterio the winner. J.K. Last Chance 4th. Laughing in Hanover 3rd. Vino Louis finished 5th. They went 28-1, 57-4. 127-4, and the mile 155-4. From the top, 21435. Manterio paid $570. The exactor $2620. Triactor $3380, and the superfecta was $932.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast in the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're going to do the picks here in race number 10, but want to tell you about Red Hot Trivia. It's at Redshores Summerside Saturdays in the West End Bar and Grill. The evening is hosted by Will and Tony every Saturday at 8:30 p.m. for Red Hot Trivia. Complete details at Redshores.ca. As we roll into picks here for race number 10 this afternoon, and I'm going to head towards the 4 here. That's Spicy P in the drop for Jason Hughes. I do like the 6, Acrobat Hanover. Boy, is this horse ever racing well, knocking on the door for a win. Today could be the day, and I'm going to put the 5, Mr. Riley, in for third. Post time picks at 4.62, classifier 2.61. Horses on the way for the post parade in the 10th.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Today valued at $552. Winning number will be I-187-0626. Today's 50-50 winning number for $552, I-187-0626. Good luck. Tenth race on the track for post parade. Number 1, Privilege, owned by Andrea Renison, Aidan Farish, Robert Tate, and Peter Kiley. Trained by George Renison, Miles Heffernan drives. Number 2, Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown. Trained by Gordy Hennessy, Adam Murnerup. 3, Smart Official, owned by Peter Lanigan of Cambridge. Trained by Saul Lanigan, Gilles Barrio. 4, Spicy P, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford. Jason Hughes trains and drives. 5, Mr. Riley, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Panett. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 6 is Acrobat Hanover, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 7 is Usurper, owned the Next Generation Stable of Stratford. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 8, Pictonian I Am, owned by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204 and Mark Golan of Summerside. Robert is the trainer. Kenny Murphy is the driver. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Visit the new Red Shores player portal for race programs, top picks, race replays, and more.
That's right, fans. Just head to that racing page at Redshores.ca and you'll find the player portal there. The live video feed is there as well. The program for tomorrow and the picks are there as well at the Red Shores player portal, and we'll have the program for Summerside as well on Tuesday night. So again, the new Red Shores player portal, it's a one-stop shop for your racing at Red Shores. Okay, working on the 10th here. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for the Wild Horses. Jackpot, $25 for the on-track players. Here's Spicy P for Robbie Hughes of Stratford. Jason Hughes trains. Jason's going to do the driving as well. So we slide down the lines. You see 1501s back on September the 23rd. Left 6 was put on the point. And a coast-to-coast winner, 56-1, 28-4 on the end of it. Since then, he's raced 3 times. Preferred 2s was the 1-2 back there. Left 2 finished 6th, 57-2. Good group. Manterio, Fernhill, General Soccer, Hanover. Spicy P6 on that day. And then he went to the 22-51s. Left 5, finished 5th, 56-1, closed out in 29. So dropping down a little bit further, 1961s. Gets the middle here today. Jason Hughes to drive. Spicy P is 5-2. There's that show photo in race number 9, very close at the end. Laughing in Hanover on the inside, nipping JK Last Chance for the show in the 9th. Minute to go in the 10th. Here's the 6th. Acrobat Hanover for Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle Trains. David Dowling is going to do the driving here. And this horse has been really good the last couple. October 8th. Left 8 first up. And he was grinding away at the end. And he just missed to Usurper. Usurper won it. Acrobat Hanover only a neck away on the 8th. 57-1, 28-3. Race great from the 8 hole. And he's back there again last time on the 14th. First up. Grinding again. And he just missed. Island Beach Boy won it. And he was storming on the end of it. Acrobat Hanover 28-3 again to just miss 157-1. So a little bit of a better draw here today. He gets post 6, but boy, oh boy, is he knocking on the door for a win. It could be today. 2-1. Might be a bit of a price horse here. Mr. Riley for James Gorman. Darlene Compton, they share the ownership. Corey McPherson trains. Corey's also going to do the driving. 15:01s off the rail. 3 back. A nice winner. 54-2. 29-3 on the end of it. Went up the ladder. 17:01s from post 7. Raced very well. 3rd to Usurper on that day. Then up to the 22:51. 6th last time. 56-2. 29-2. On the end of it. So a slight drop here today. Mr. Riley, post 5. Corey knows this guy very well, and the price is right. 7-1. There's the 2 Tradition as well for Giselle Bernard and Laurie Hennessy. Gordy Hennessy trains. This guy can really storm home, so you may want to watch him as part of your super or tries here today. Tradition 5-1. Getting set for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the race call.
Privilege, Tradition, Smart Official, Spicy P, Mr. Riley, Acrobat Hanover, Usurper, and Pictonian I Am. 10th race up on the gate. Full field of 8. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing Mr. Riley, Spicy P, and Privilege at the rail, leaving out Tradition, the 4th one to the turn. Coming 5th on the outside is Usurper. 6th at the rail, Smart Official. Then Acrobat Hanover 7th, and the trailer, Pictonian I Am. On the backstretch they go to the opening quarter. Spicy P on the outside takes over the lead for the Blue Knight Use. 2nd at the rail, that is Privilege. Now racing from 3rd, Mr. Riley. 4th on the cones is Tradition. Usurper goes 5th. Now 6th is Smart Official. Acrobat Hanover 7th. Trailing the field, Pictonian I Am is a 28. 2 was the quarter on past the 3/8 pole, led by Spicy P. Getting the 2-hole ride is Privilege. 3rd is Mr. Riley. Tradition, he's going to try his luck first up on the outside 4th. Following the cover out 5th is Usurper. 3rd over 6 is Acrobat Hanover. On the cone 7th, Smart Official. On the outside 8th, Pictonian I Am. There's 4 in, there's 4 out. 58-1 halfway home time, arriving at the 5/8. Spicy P the leader, Tradition the challenger. 3rd at the rail, Privilege. 4th on the outside, Usurper. Acrobat Hanover from the outside, coming 3 wide 5th. 6th at the rail, Mr. Riley. Pictonian I Am 7th. Now the trailer, Smart Official. They go by 3/4. Battling back at the rail, Spicy P 3/4 up in 1:20. 28. Tradition is second. Acrobat Hanover 3 wide third. 4 wide coming fourth. Pictonian I Am. Set the camera up here. They're in deep. Stretch now. Coming to the wire. Spicy P. Tradition Spicy P. Pictonian I Am. He was coming late. Picture time in the 10th. 1:56.4.
Wow, what a finish here in race number 10 at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Bang, bang, right at the wire. We'll wait for the photo here. We'll take you through it. Spicy P, he wanted the front end. He was dropping down here today for Hughes. He got there 28-2, 58-1. We talked about Tradition. He can really storm on the end of it. Boy, tip your hat to him. He was out a long way grinding. First up today, 128 past 3/4, and they're going to duke it out. Down the lane, 4 in the middle, Spicy P. 2 on the outside. That's Tradition coming late. Still not posted here, folks, and we're going to get a nice tight close-up here at the wire. 4 in the inside. 2 coming hard. Look at the 8. That's Pictonian I Am storming late as well. But who's going to win it? Not sure. Is it posted? No, it isn't. Yes, it is now. 2 on the end. It looks like Tradition gets up for Murner in the 10th at Red Shores.
Here comes Tradition to the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 5 years. The son of Always Be Mickey off the Real Artist Dam Live Entertainment. Owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown. Bred by Diamond Creek Farm of Pennsylvania. Trained by Gordy Hennessy. Adam Murner picks up the winning drive. The mile 1:56.4. Tradition in the 10th. Here's the official results now in the 10th. Privilege was 7th. Tradition, the race winner. Smart Official, 8th. Spicy P, 2nd. Mr. Riley, 5th. Acrobat Hanover, 4th. Usurper was 6th. Pictonian I Am, 3rd. Fractions went 28 and 2, 58 and 1, 128, and the mile 156 and 4. In review, it's 718, 254, 63. Tradition paid $14.80 to win. The exactor was $37.60, triactor $250.10, superfecta $121.46.
Okay, 2 to go in the live presentation here at Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm Peter McPhee along with Vance Cameron this afternoon. We're working on race number 11, and we'll get to the picks in just a moment here. But I want to tell you about Race Day Live. Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action, camera angles, and HD commentary interviews, special segments, and more. You can find everything you need to play the horses at our new player portal, Redshores.ca. Race Day is looking for some new team members in 2024. These include a Race Day guest experience coordinator, where you welcome guests, provide helpful tips and information, tours, competitive wages, great perks, and more. You can contact Lee Drake, manager of racing and broadcast for Red Shores Properties, for more information as we roll in the picks for race number 11, and I'm heading towards the 4 in here. That's Woodmere Sheldon for Jason Hughes. I do like 1, Leaving Bruises on the rail. It's Kenny Murphy today, and I'm going to put the 8 in. That's a screen test for McPherson on the outside. I'm at 4-1-8. Post-time picks at 4, 3, and 2. The classifier at 4, 1, and 8. And a tip of the hat to the classifier who had the 2, Tradition on top, in race number 10.
The afternoon's 11th race on Post Parade, Leaving Bruises 1, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux from Stratford, trained by Wade Myers, Kenny Murphy driving. Number 2, Hamac Augustus, owned by Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained by Earl Watts. The driver is Patrick Shepard. 3 is Avatar J, owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Darren is the trainer. David Dowling drives. Woodmere Sheldon, number 4, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes trains and drives. 5 is Big Boy Hill, owned by Eric Taylor and Luke Much of Vernon Bridge. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, Brody McPhee. Number 6, Rockin' Novel, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds. Mark Campbell drives. 7 is Big Bad Bruiser. Neil Bambick of Charlottetown is the owner and the trainer. Mark Bradley. 8 is Screencast, home of the Kicking Horse Stable of York and William Andrew from Calgary, Alberta. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Just a friendly reminder of the Hoof Prints and Heartstrings book launch in the 1888 Lounge, starting just after today's race card is completed.
That's right, Vince. And here's a little promo for that book launch that's coming up. Hoof Prints and Heartstrings, a boy's memory of maritime harness racing. It's going to take place right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown after the races today. It's in the 1888 Lounge. Just after the race card is completed, you can join co-host Nicole McPherson, Lee Drake, and author Russell Henderson. He'll be here live in person. You can also watch on the Red Shores YouTube channel. Again, it's the Hoof Prints and Heartstrings book launch right here at Red Shores after the races in the 1888 Lounge, second level, Red Shores. Okay, working on the 11th here. Daily double, late double, races 11 and 12. The exactor, 20-cent super. The try in here as well. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket for the on-track players. The Wild Horses jackpot, $25 as we land on the 4. Woodmere Sheldon here for Donnie McRae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes trains and drives. And this guy was real good. 2 back 12.51s. Jason sent him to the point. He was an easy winner by 3 and change. 56 and 4, 28 and 2 on the end of it. He bumped up the ladder to the 15.01s. He tracked all the way in the 2-hole. Finished third last time. Raced pretty well. 57 and 4, 29 and 3 the charted mile for him. Tango, Sealster, and Tradition, they were 1-2 on that day. So he's at the 15.11s this week. Post 4 for Woodmere Sheldon, 3-1. Here's the 1 leaving bruises today for Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux. They share the ownership. Wade Myers trains. Kenny Murphy's going to do the driving. 10.51s on September 30th. Left 2 was a winner. 56 and 3. Good closer of 29. Went up the ladder. 15.01s. Finished 7th. Charted 59 and 4 from post 8. And then again 15.01s on the 14th of October. Left 4. Finished 5th on the edges. His charted trip 58 and 2. 29 and 3. On the end of it, 15.11s, but gets the rail here. And yeah, taking late money, leaving bruises 5-1. There's a minute to go here in the 11th. Need you in on the action here as we have 2 to go on the live presentation. Don't forget about tomorrow as well. We're back racing. First post is 2 p.m. Sunday here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. This is the 8 screen test, Kicking Horse Stable. William Andrew, they share the ownership. Corey McPherson, training and driving. You go down the lines here, you see 12.51s. September the 30th, left 3 was a winner. 56, 27 and 1. Nice snappy closer on the end of that start. 17.01s on the 8th, finished 6th. 57 and 4, and then again 17.01s, left 7. Finished 5th on the edges. 58 and 2, the charted trip. So 15.11s, post 8 here. He's got lots of back class to screen test. 5-2. Oh, and there is the win photo in race number 10, courtesy of the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tradition. Tip your hat to him. He came first up today, and it was a long first up, and he was able to grind up and nip the pace-setting Spicy P on the end of it. Great photo, and we thank the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission for the win photo of Tradition in the 10th. This is a good betting board here. We need you in 9-1 on leaving bruises. We said Kenny Murphy today. Hamac Augustus. There's Patrick Shepard. Patrick has a win today. 4-1. Avatar J 9-2. Late money for Dowling. Woodmere Sheldon Hughes. They're 8-5. Big Boy Hill. That's Brody McPhee at 10-1. Rockin' Novel has Mark Campbell today. 6-1. Big Bad Bruiser. That's Mark Bradley at 21-1. And Screen Test for McPherson on the outside. 7-2. Getting close in race number 11. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Leaving Bruises, Hamac Augustus, Avatar J. Woodmere Sheldon, Big Boy Hill. Rockin' Novel, Big Bad Bruiser. Screen test outside. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough end pacing. Woodmere Sheldon leaving from the middle, leaving Bruises along the rail. To their outside, Rockin' Novel third to the turn. Hamac Augustus away fourth. Fifth is Big Boy Hill. Then in sixth is Avatar J. Big Bad Bruiser seventh, and the trailer, Screen Test. They're quarter pole bound, and driving up from the outside, Woodmere Sheldon and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, clear the lead. Leaving Bruises now second. Hamac Augustus on the cones third. Fourth up the rail, that is Rockin' Novel. Into the turn, Big Boy Hill is fifth. Racing from sixth is Avatar J. Seventh is Big Bad Bruiser, and then the trailer, Screen Test. 28-2 was the first quarter. Off the turn they come, and they're led to the half mile by Woodmere Sheldon. Second is Leaving Bruises. Going to be first up now on the outside. Third is Hamac Augustus. Coming up fourth on the outside is Big Boy Hill. On the cones fifth, that is Rockin' Novel. From the outside, sixth. Third over is Avatar J. Big Bad Bruiser seventh. Screen Test continuing to trail 58-3 for a half a mile. Approaching on the 5/8, Woodmere Sheldon up the rail, the leader. Hamac Augustus to his outside. The challenger in the pocket, Leaving Bruises there third. Fourth on the outside is Big Boy Hill. Rockin' Novel trapped at the rail fifth. On the outside sixth, Avatar J seventh. That is Big Bad Bruiser. And on the outside, Screen Test is eighth. They're by the 3/4 in 1. 28-1. They're on the turn. Second and final time now. Approaching 7/8. Woodmere Sheldon still there. Hamac Augustus came early. Hanging around late. Leaving Bruises up the inside third. Avatar J fourth. Oh, set that camera up. Here in the 11th. We're going to need it. Wow, here's Screen Test from worst to first for Corey McPherson. 1:57.4.
Wow, what a finish here in race number 11. Just a terrific horse race here. We'll take you through it. We talked about his back class just before we sent them a screen test. We'll take you through it here, though. Jason wanted front with Woodmere Sheldon today. He bossed it early on, 28-2, 58-3. Still the leader. First up for Hamac Augustus. He put the pressure on. Not today. 128-1. It was still there. But look at the wall of horses. He's under siege, the four here now. One on the inside, Leaving Bruises. Three, Avatar J Stormy. But yeah, look who's coming on the far outside. That's Screen Test, and he's going to reach up and get there in the end for Corey McPherson. He timed it perfectly. Screen Test and McPherson in a dandy horse race at Red Shores.
Well, he was picking them up and he was putting them down in the closing quarter here in race number 11. Speaking of the 8, Screen Test as he arrives at the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 8 by Vertical Horizon off the Cam's Card Shark Dam starring role. Home of the Kickin' Horse Stable of York and William Andrew from Calgary, Alberta. Bred by William Andrew and Dan Sifford of Alberta. Corey McPherson training and driving. Corey's second driving victory for the double. And the mile 157 and 4. Screen Test in the 11th. Now the official results in the 11th. Leaving Bruises third. Hamac Augustus fifth. Avatar J second. Woodmere Sheldon fourth. Big Boy Hill was eighth. Rockin' Novel finished seventh. Big Bad Bruiser sixth. Screen Test the race winner. 28 and 2. 58 and 3. 128 and 1. And the mile 157 and 4. In review 352. 48761. Screen Test paid $9.50 to win. The exactor was $58.60. Triactor $775.45. Superfecta $44.30.
Okay, working on race number 12, and it'll be the last live race here this afternoon. What a race that was in race number 11. Great call by Vance and a great finish here at Redshores. Screen Test showing his back class getting up to score in race number 11 today. Race number 12, the Atlantic Age Pacing Mares Final, presented by Standard Bred Canada, and we'll see the horses on the track in just a moment. Also want to tell you about Hotels 2023. Red Shores will once again be featured in PEI Hotels for the 2023 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for the Rewards Club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, Holiday Inn, Delta Prince Edward, and the brand new Micro Hotel and Suites by Wyndham Summerside, next to our Red Shores Summerside location. The Vance Cam is on the way, but an early look at our picks here. I do like the one here today, Ace 44 Dome. Chelsea coming off a huge win, Breeders' Crown weekend. And I'm going to put the 5 a long shot. Tobin's Brownie in for third. 125 for me. Post time picks in the middle at 128. Classifier at 218. Vance Cameron is with the Vance Cam next.
The afternoon's 12th race is the Atlantic Age Pacing Mares Final, presented by Standardbred Canada. 1 is Ace 44 Dome, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes trains and drives. 2 is Chelsky, owned by Jeff Skinner of Hammond Plains and Bob Skinner of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Corey McPherson. 3, Stone Beach Lily, owned by Trish Hardy of Georgetown, trained by Todd Hardy, Kenny Murphy driving. 4, Atlantic Star, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. 5, Tobin's Brownie, owned by Brittany Dowling, Sandra Weeks, and Errol Burgoyne of Springvale, David Dowling, trainer-driver. 6 is Plain Jane, owned by Lee and Faith Gavin of Tignish, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. Number 7, The Real Princess, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Stevenson, Mike Downey driving. Number 8 is Share the Moment, owned by Luke Beck of Charlottetown and Scott Bridges of Summerside, trained by Bo Ford, Gilles Barrio. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 12. And Peter, once again, you and I come up with our selection here in the Saturday afternoon featured 12th race. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 12th, I'm on to the rail from the Blue Knight Barn, an Ace 44 Dome. This mare seems to show up when the big money's on the line, and today they're after just under $15,000 in prize money. Going to go right alongside the 2-horse Chelsky has been a welcome addition to the Jennifer Doyle barn. She's raced serious here at Charlottetown. I like her for second. Going to go to the 5, Tobin's Brownie for third. Going way wide with the 8, Share the Moment. Would have liked her a whole lot closer inside, Pete. I got her in for fourth. And I'll close it out with 6, Plain Jane. I'm going 1, 2, 5, 8, 6. But, Peter, you know it. They're the best mares on the east coast of Canada right here today in Charlottetown.
You know what? I say it every time you and I talk about our picks. We don't talk to one another about what we're going to do, but I've matched you right from 1 to 5 here today. I do like the 1 on top, Ace 44 Dome, Chelsky. Boy, Vance, she raced good Breeders' Crown weekend. Very tough first up score there. I think she'll be close again. I do like 5, Tobin's Brownie. I do like 8, Share the Moment. And I do like 6, Plain Jane. So there you can see it. Vance and I do not talk before we do our picks, but we're matching strides in the super high 5 here in race number 12. 1, 2, 5, 8, 6. Okay, quick look at the board here before we go here. This sets up to be a dandy in the 12th. Ace 44 Dome on the rail here, 3-1. Chelsky is the choice. Even money, Stone Beach Lily coming off a trip on Thursday night where she was a good second, 56. 20-1 here. Atlantic Star. That's Mike McGuigan today from Post 4. Tobin's, Brownie, and Dowling. They're 8-1. Dowling has a couple of wins today. Plain Jane and Campbell, 8-1. Mark has a couple of wins today. 7 is the Real Princess, and 8 is Share the Moment, coming off a real nice win here last time out on the 14th. So it sets up to be a great horse race. We'll see Lee Drake and Andrea Renison, they're directors for Standardbred Canada in the Atlantic region. They'll be trackside for the cooler presentation in race number 12. Getting set for race number 12 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the mares swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, going to be a good one. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Peter, and we're going to do it all again tomorrow with that delayed post time set for 2 o'clock. Maritime Stakes Breeders' Weekend here at Charlottetown. Here's the Atlantic Age Pacing Mares Final, presented by Standardbred Canada. H44 Dome, Chelsea. Stone Beach Lily, Atlantic Star, Tobin's Brownie, Plain Jane, The Real Princess. Share the Moment on the grandstand side. Post time. Up and facing Atlantic Star gets the first call. On the rail, it's Ace 44 Dome. Then third one on the outside is Plain Jane. Chelsea at the rail around the turn fourth. Coming way wide fifth, Share the Moment. On the cones is Tobin's Brownie. Then Stone Beach Lily seventh and the Real Princess eighth. 3 high all the way up the backstretch now. Showtime at Charlottetown. And the Blue Knight stacked them up aboard Ace 44 Dome. Quarter pole leading. Second is Chelsea. Atlantic Star going to have a long afternoon. She's parked out third. Fourth at the rail as they round the turn. That's Tobin's Brownie. Opening quarter. Boom! Just like that. 27-4, and they're serious here. Down the stretch, coming to the half mile, led by Ace 44 Dome. On the outside, Atlantic Star out all the way. Third at the rail, Chelsea. Plain Jane second over the outside, fourth. Hemmed in at the rail, fifth. That's Tobin's Brownie. From the outside, sixth. Share the Moment. Seventh on the cones is Stone Beach Lily. On the outside, eighth. The Real Princess, 57-2 for half a mile. Up the backstretch they go, led to the 3/4 by Ace 44 Dome. Atlantic Star hangs tough here in the outside. A racing second. Chelsea in the pocket third. Coming 3 wide. Share the Moment with a rush now. 3/4 in the books in 1:27-1. They're down to an 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's Ace 44 Dome the leader. Chelsea at the rail. Atlantic Star still there. 3 high, Share the Moment. Down the stretch they come. And that's Ace 44 Dome bringing her A game. The Blue Knight Hughes had her on top at every call. Chelsea held second. Tobin's Brownie rallied third in 1:56-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12. It was the Atlantic Age Pacing Mares Final presented by Standardbred Canada. Ace 44 Dome, like Vance said, stacking them up early into the first turn here today. Atlantic Star and Plain Jane, they pushed out and pressured the one. No way. The Blue Knight won it front, 27-4. He demanded it. 57-2, the 4 and the 6 on the outside. A long day. Half, 57-2, 127-1. Still Ace 44 Dome. Chelsea in the 2-hole. The Share of the Moment came late, but they weren't getting to her in the end. Ace 44 Dome. Right down the highway. 156-2. The Blue Knight and Ace 44 Dome. Closing it down on a Saturday afternoon at Red Shores.
Ace 44 Dome on her way into the 12th race winner's circle. Pacing mare 6 by Up the Credit. Off the Island Fantasy Dam. Galen Fantasy, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Bred by Colin Dempsey from Burroughs, Ontario. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, is the Driving Park's dash winning driver thus far in 2023. Put her on top at every call, winning in 156. And 2, the mare gets her 30th lifetime victory down at Trackside. Standard Break Canada directors Lee Drake and Andrea Renison joins with the winner's circle presentation. Now the official results in the 12th, Ace 44 Dome the winner, Chelsea was second, Stone Beach Lily 6th, Atlantic Star 5th, Tobin's Brownie 3rd, Plain Jane was 8th, The Real Princess finished 7th, Share the Moment was 4th. They went 27-4, 57-2, 127-1, and the mile 156-2. In review, 126, 538, 74. Ace 44 Dome paid $3.90. The exactor was $8.10. The triactor $28. The late daily double paid $13.70, and the super high five was out there at $22.24. And that completes our live presentation on this day here in Charlottetown. We're back at it tomorrow afternoon. Opening post time set for 2 o'clock. The afternoon's par mutual handle $61,411. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.